GGPI, Polestar meets global sales target of 29,000 cars in 2021 and continues to deliver on ambitious growth plans ahead of proposed listing. That's Golf Papa India, GGPI. Gores Guggenheim, GGPI, the merger partner of Polestar. That's Golf Papa India, GGPI. PKI, Perkin Elmer, out with some guidance. It says Q4 2021 revenue and earnings per share to exceed prior guidance. Says Q4 2021 COVID product and services related revenue of about $320 million. Says for full year 2021, company now expects total revenues of about $5 billion. That's PKI, Perkin Elmer. The estimate of 4.92 billion, so that would be a beat for the company. That's Papa Kilo India, PKI. XPO, XP. XP reports 2021 year-end KPIs. CVS, Charlie Victor Sandy, CVS raising its full year 2021 GAAP diluted earnings per share guidance from $5.80 to $5.92, from $5.50 to $5.61, raising its full year 2021 adjusted earnings guidance of $8.33 to $8.38 from at least $8. And CVS is affirming its full year 2022 GAAP diluted earnings guidance range of $7.04 to $7.24 and adjusted earnings guidance range of $8.10 to $8.30. Again, for 2021, CVS sees $8.33 to $8.33. The estimate to $8.38, $8.33 to $8.38 versus the $7.94 estimate. And for 2022, $8.10 to $8.30 versus the $8.27 estimate. That's Charlie Victor Sandy, CVS. Shares of CVS hit a high of 106.63, now at 105.30. That's Charlie Victor Sandy. LMDX, Lumira DX, CRP test achieves CE marking. That's Lima Michael Delta X-ray. LMDX. BBW, Build-A-Bear Workshop, raises guidance for expected FY 2021 financial results. That's Bravo Bravo Whiskey. Total revenue for the fiscal year to be in the range of $408 to $412 million. That's versus the $393.48 million estimate. That's Bravo Bravo Whiskey, BBW. LODE, Comstock's Linico Corporation, receives tax abatement, expands permit from Nevada Governor's Office of Economic Development. That's Lima Oscar Delta Echo, LODE.
SEAC.
STC, Stewart acquires majority interest in Great American Title Company. That's
OGI.
Sandy Tango Charlie. STC.
MOLN.
Terms not disclosed on that deal. That's STC.
Serve. Pets. Pets. TSRM.
VLDR, Velodyne LiDAR, signs 5-year sales agreement with Kinet IQ. That's Victor Lima Delta Romeo. The agreement for its LiDAR sensors.
TSRI.
That's Victor Lima Delta
PTRA.
Romeo, VLDR. Shares of Velodyne LiDAR at $4.28, up 13 cents right now.
TSRI.
VLDR.
GGPI. OCGN. GLDG. Pixie. MOLN. GGPI. BBIG.
BDX,
CYAD.
PFE, BD, Pfizer, welcome, collaborate to improve global hospital antimicrobial stewardship practices. That's Bravo Delta X-ray and Papa Foxtrot Echo. BDX and PFE.
MMAT. CYAD. X. VLDR. CHPT. TSRI. 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 CEI. UEC. CCNC. BFRI. BBIG. RELI. TSRI. 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 BTBT. TSRI. 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 LAZR. TSRI. SGLY. RELI. AVCTL. TSRI. MTTR. TSRI. BBLG. ORPA. TSRI. PTPI. VET. TSRI. TSRI. GOEV. JMIA. GOEV. ORPH. QS. PSTI. BBW. ACCD. Veru. CTXR. SKLZ.
GREB, Grab Holdings, getting a pop here at $7. Golf Romeo Alpha Bravo, GREB.
BBIG. FRSX. EVGO. GEVO. IMMX. GMBD. FLNG, BBBY, AREC,
LHDX, Lucira, check it PCR, quality at home molecular
Shiv,
COVID-19 test, now available in Optum Store. That's Lima Hotel Delta X-ray. LHDX, BDTX, Black Diamond Therapeutics announced FDA allowance of the IND application for BDTX 1535, master key inhibitor of EGFR for the treatment of
BDTX,
glioblastoma and non-small cell
BDTX,
lung cancer. That's Bravo Delta Tango X-ray, BDTX.
ABSI, KAVL,
TNXP, Tonix Pharma initiates enrollment in clinical trial of TNX 2100 diagnostic skin
BDTX,
test to measure functional T cell immunity to SARS COVID-19.
AREC,
That's Tango November X-ray
XEL,
Papa TNXP.
BDTX, X, BDTX, AREC, CLNE, X,
XOM, ExxonMobil expands interest in
LNG,
biofuels, acquires stake in
DOGS,
Biojet AS. That's
MTTR,
X-ray Oscar Michael. NEO, Neogenomics,
CANF,
announcing radar assay receives CE mark and it's submitted for U.S. reimbursement via the MolDX program. That's November Echo Oscar, NEO.
SPCE,
AREC, American Resources Corporation's Rare Earth Division, received investment and enters into long-term strategic partnership with Heritage Group. That's Alpha Romeo Echo Charlie.
MX,
AREC.
ZYNE, Save, Load,
EVGN, Evogene Biomica announcing clearance for first-in-human phase 1 study of BMC 128 in combination with Bristol Myers Squibb's anti-PD-1 Opdivo. That's Echo Victor Golf November and Bravo Michael Yankee.
FLNG,
EVGN and BMY. PXLW, Pixelworks out with some preliminary guidance. PXLW.
BDTX,
Says revenue, non-GAAP gross margin, non-GAAP operating expenses, and non-GAAP earnings in line with guidance. Says revenue for Q4 expected to be between $16 and $17 million.
AR,
The estimate was $16.47 million. That's Papa X-ray Lima Whiskey, PXLW.
PSTV, BKKT, MMAT, any. WPRT, DSS, BBW, Ego, PACB,
EJFA, Pagaya Technologies announcing upsized $350 million pipe to further accelerate growth. That's with merger partner EF Acquisition. EJFA.
PACGMVD PTEN
PLSC, Pulse Biosciences.
EFOI
Says preliminary full year 2021 revenue expected to be in the range of $1.3 to $1.4 million. The estimate of $860,000.
SPCE
Correction on that. The estimate of $1.44 million. So that's below estimate. For Q4, $750,000 below the $860,000 estimate for Papa Lima San Diego PLSC.
GOGL
cDNA, CareDx partners with multiple biotech companies to use allocell and CAR T cell
SPCECB
therapy clinical studies. Charlie Delta November
ABSI
Alpha, cDNA. LICY, Li-Cycle announcing redemption fair market value in connection with redemption of its outstanding warrants. That's Lima India Charlie Yankee.
FLNG
BNTX, Biotech, and InstaDeep developed and successfully tested early warning systems to detect potential high-risk SARS-CoV-2 variants. That's Bravo November Tango
RKT
X-ray,
ADGI
BNTX,
DNMR
PACB, PacBio, with preliminary results. Expects Q4 results of about $36 million.
DNAY BFRI
That's versus the $36.58 million estimate. That's Papa Alpha Charlie Bravo PACB. FA First Advantage acquires Form I-9 compliance. That's Foxtrot Alpha.
KAVL IPOF
CRL, Charles River Labs, announcing CFO retirement and transition plan. That's Charlie Romeo Lima, CRL.
CNSP BDTX CLLS BDTX
GLOG, Gaslog, announcing CEO transition. Says that Paul Wogan, CEO of Gaslog, says he is retiring as of March 9th. Will remain on advisory role until June 30th of 2022. Pasio
AACG
Anozi, currently the COO to
CLLS
the COO of Gaslog and the CEO of Gaslog Partners. He'll become the CEO of Gaslog effective March 15th. That's Golf Lima Oscar Golf, GLOG.
TSRI, MOLRI,
BVS, Bioventus, announcing
TSRI,
preliminary Q4 revenue and full year revenue. That's Bravo Victor Sandy.
TSRI,
Preliminary unaudited revenue for Q4 expected to be in the range of $128.5 to $131.5 million. That's versus the $124.56 million estimate.
EJH.
Full year revenue expected to be in the range of $429 to $432 million. That's versus the $429.33 million estimate for Bravo Victor Sandy.
BDTX, AACG.
SLGC, Soma Logic, with preliminary results.
KOPN.
Soma Logic says full year preliminary revenue above the guidance range. Says expected to exceed $79 million, the upper end of Soma Logic's previously
ICPT.
raised 2021 revenue guidance range. The estimate of $78.37 million, so that's above estimate for SLGC. Sandy Lima Golf Charlie, SLGC. PLBY Group announcing
TS.
some appointments.
Grin.
TNXP, Tonix Pharma, initiated enrollment in clinical trial TNX 2100 diagnostic skin test to measure functional T-cell immunity to SARS-CoV-2. That's Tango November X-ray Papa. TNXP. GSK and VIR. GSK and VIR Biotech announced the U.S. government agreement to purchase additional
PMCB.
supply of sotrovimab authorized for the early treatment of COVID-19. That's Victor Indy Romeo and Golf Sandy Kilo. VIR and GSK. DOW, Dow Inc., invests in Recycler, Mr. Green Africa to address waste management gaps and accelerate a circular economy for plastics in Africa. That's Delta Oscar Whiskey.
NRXP. Can.
PACB, PacBio, and Berry Genomics announced collaboration to bring long-read desktop sequencing instrument to the clinical market in China. That's Papa Alpha Charlie
BFRI.
Bravo. PACB.
ADMP. TIRX. CYAD. LIXT. FTFT. UEC. AHI. XELA. AVCT. ENSC. ENSC. XELA. Ping. PSTI. Ego. Ping. Ego. Grin. ICPT. ADMP. XELA. BBLG. ADMP. ZYNPSTI.
MYMD Pharmaceuticals granted U.S. patent.
ARCO.
Methods of treating sarcopenia. That's Michael Yankee, Michael Delta, MYMD.
EXK. Pets. HIMX. UWMC. Pets. XELA. XELA. AVCT. XELA. 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 Pets. Pets. XELA. Pets. AVCT. Pets. 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 PXLW. Levi. Pets.
Shares of Gevo moving higher, hit a high of $4.22, hit now at $4.17. Shares may be moving on the announcement of the Exxon acquisition of a 49.9% stake in Norway's biofuel company Biojet. That's X-ray Oscar Michael, XOM.
NNDM. Pets. Pets. NTST. Pets. NTST. Serve. MRIN. NTSW.
BBW, Build-A-Bear, on their guidance, shares up more than $2 now at the high. That's Bravo Bravo Whiskey, BBW.
NTST. MTTR. C. PBF. Pets. 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 Solo. Pets. 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 Root. Pets. 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 FSR.
EBIX Cash wins prestigious long-term contract for automating and digitizing the state of West Bengal and the city of Kolkata's bus ticketing and fare collection systems. That's Echo Bravo India X-ray, EBIX. SOPH, Sophia Genetics, announcing launch phase of its deep lung IV multimodal clinical study. That's Sandy Oscar Papa Hotel. SOPH.
TMDI. CYBN. GMVD.
PHIO, File Pharmaceuticals, announcing regulatory clearance of clinical trial for PH762 to treat melanoma. Papa Hotel, India Oscar. PHIO.
PHIO, PHIO, BBW, PHIO, BBW, GNPX,
GLMD, Galamed announcing 3 new U.S. patents for Aramcol and
PHIO,
meglumine salt. That's Golf Lima Michael Delta, GLMD.
FTFT, PHIO, MTTR, PHIO, 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 when
PHIO, pharmaceutical
AKD,
share spiking now up
PHIO,
33 cents on that news. Papa Hotel India Oscar. Company announcing regulatory clearance of its melanoma trial.
TRT,
CYBN Institutional Review Board grants approval for a Cybin-sponsored feasibility study
SGFY,
using kernel flow technology to measure psychedelic effects on the brain. That's Charlie Yankee Bravo November, CYBN. SFET Safety Group
FLNG,
announcing 75 new clients, including e-commerce and NFT organizations. Sandy Foxtrot Echo Tango, SFET. ATRS and Terry's Pharma announcing results from phase 1 study for ATRS 1902 for adrenal crisis rescue. That's Alpha Tango Romeo Sandy, ATRS.
GOEV, FLNG, FLNG, Blue, IRNT, C, SHCR, Solo, BMAQ, Solo, FLNG. LIXT.
DCGO, DocGo provides advanced life support vehicles to assist upstate New York
FSR,
hospitals. Delta Charlie Golf Oscar,
ADMP.
DCGO.
ESPR. CLNE. PBF. FLNG. FLNG. HGSH. Job. SOM. FLNG. HMHC. ADGI.
PLNT, Planet Fitness, to acquire 114 locations from one of its franchisees, Sunshine Fitness.
ATHE.
Cash and stock deal valued at $800 million. That's Papa Lima November Tango, PLNT.
ATHE. ATHE. FLNG. ICCM. APT. ALLK. ZSAN. OLB. SPWR.
OLB Group signs long-term lease for 10,000 square foot cryptocurrency mining facility in Brantford, Pennsylvania. That's Oscar Lima Bravo. OLB.
PTPI. NNDM. ESPR. FLNG. Kala. OCGN. RKT. LIZI. OCGN. CEI. Body. When. GPS. AAOI. GORO. NTST.
VUZI, Vuzix, to discuss
CSAN.
metaverse and its augmented reality smart glasses at 2 upcoming investor
Ader.
conferences. That's Victor Uniform Zulu India, VUZI.
AAOI. ICPT. NTST.
That actually was out yesterday. That Vuzix press release.
NTST. OIS. SSRM. NTST. SOM. NTST. Root. NRXLNG. NRXP. NRXP. NRXP.
NRXP, NRX announcing planned study investigating BriLife booster vaccine against Omicron variant. That's November Romeo X-ray Papa. NRXP. NRXP shares popping here, $5.17 up 19 cents. That's November Romeo X-ray Papa NRXP.
Fro. GLMD, ICPT, NRSN, ICPT, GORO, GRFS,
POWW, exclusive to Benzinger Ammo Inc., reaffirms full year 2022 sales guidance of $250 million. That's Papa Oscar Whiskey Whiskey POWW. AGTC exceeds enrollment target in Skyline trial of AGTC 501 to treat X-linked retinitis pigmentosa. That's Alpha Golf Tango Charlie.
JZXN,
AGTC.
COMS,
ALDX, Aldera Therapeutics, announcing top-line data from Phase 2 dry eye chamber clinical trial of Repoxalap, an investigational new drug compared to Zedra. That's Alpha Lima Delta X-ray. ALDX, EVRI, Every agrees to acquire strategic assets and retains experienced team from Australia-based Atlas Gaming. That's Echo Victor Romeo India, EVRI.
COMS,
ECOR, Electric Core broadens patient access. The Gamma Core launch of U.S. telehealth portal and online store. That's Echo Charlie Oscar Romeo, ECOR. ADXS, Advaxis presents updated clinical data from ongoing Phase 1-2 trial of ADXS 503 in non-small cell lung cancer. That's Alpha Delta X-ray Sandy. ADXS. GBOX, Greenbox to acquire Rourke Holdings. That's Golf Bravo Oscar X-ray, GBOX. IBM.
SOM.
IBM acquires Envisi terms not disclosed, India Bravo Michael. AEO, American Eagle Outfitters. American Eagle raising their guidance. Says company on track
AMRS.
to achieve $600 million in operating income in 2021. Expects record Q4 revenue with growth in mid to high teens compared to Q4 2020.
Comms.
Q4 operating income expected to be in the range of $90 to $100 million. Targets revenue of about $5.8 billion and operating income of $800 million in fiscal 2023.
CRTD, TSRI, 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 TSRI.
That's versus
TSRI.
the $5.45 billion estimate for American Eagle Outfitters. That's Alpha Echo Oscar AEO. BEEM, Beam Global, receives order from National Passenger Railroad Leader. That's Bravo Echo Echo Michael. BEEM. HD, Home Depot, introducing new and enhanced credit card options for pro customers. That's Hotel
DNMR.
Delta. HD.
Kian, Irch.
SHAK, Shake Shack, reporting Q4 revenue of $203 million. That's Sandy Hotel Alpha Kilo. The estimate was $197.9 million.
Irch.
Shake Shack opened 36 new company-operated shacks in 2021 with unit development targeted to accelerate to 45 to 50 openings in 2022. That's Sandy Hotel Alpha Kilo, SHAK.
Irch. AHEC.
Shares of Shake Shack spiking
AMST.
72.31, up
Irch.
more than $4 now for Shake Shack.
TSRI.
$74 now, up almost $6 on that news for Shake Shack, Sandy Hotel Alpha Kilo.
When dogs.
Those numbers from Shake Shack are preliminary numbers. Sandy Hotel Alpha Kilo.
TSRI.
That's SHAK, hit a high of $74.
TSRI. Time.
URBN Urban Outfitters says total company net sales for
SRG.
2 months ending December 31st increased 14.6% versus 2 months ending December 31st, 2019. That's Uniform Romeo Bravo November, URBN.
TSRI. MBT. RELI. GMVD. TIGR. BLDE. DARE.
ESPR, Experian, out with some preliminary numbers, sees Q4 product revenue in the U.S. between $12 and $12.5 million.
BKKT.
That's Echo Sandy Papa Romeo, ESPR.
TSRI. TSRI. Serve. PACB. RELI. SOM. SBEV. SBEV, ABUS, STKS, TSRI.
PPG invests $10 million to expand automotive OEM coatings production in Germany. That's Papa Golf.
SBEV. RELI. SBEV. SBEV. SBEV.
NKLA, Nikola Convenient Logistics Group, and
RELI.
Nikola
SBEV.
signed letter of intent for 50 Nikola TRE BEVs and FCEVs. That's that November Kilo Lima Alpha and Charlie Victor Lima Golf.
Azul. KLXE. Momo. INPX. TSRI, TSRI. Sand. Mogo. Mogo. Mogo, 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 mogo. RELI.
MOGO, Mogo announcing expansion into metaverse with investment in NFT trading platform
IBIO.
NFT Trader. That's Michael
Mogo.
Oscar Golf Oscar,
Mogo.
MOGO. Shares of Mogo spiking $3.38 on that press release. Michael Oscar Golf Oscar, MOGO.
SBEV, SBEV. WWR. BOXL. ONTX. URG. ZYNE.
JZXN, Juji Holdings signed strategic cooperation agreement with Chinese leading e-commerce services provider Julia Zulu Kiel in November.
CEI. Azul. VISL.
FUSN, Fusion Pharma announcing research collaboration with 48-hour
Evan.
discovery to develop peptide-based radiopharmaceuticals. That's Foxtrot Uniform Sandy November. FUSN.
Azul. BTU. CRTD. NAOV. TSRI, aloe, NTRB, QLGN, NTRB, ALF, aloe, BLDE, VRAY, 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 ONCY, MLCO, SFIX, dogs, Serv. Zyne. SGLY.
SMRT Smart Rent raised their full-year sales guidance for 2021 from 100 to 105 million to 106 to 109 million versus the $104.7 million estimate. Sandy Michael Romeo Tango SMRT. Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 10, the Dow futures up 42, Nasdaq is up 46. Crude up 99 cents at 79.21. Gold is up $7.90 at 1806.70. Bitcoin futures up 65 at 41,810.
EFOI. ISPC. ISPC. MITQ. Serv. Serv.
CALX. CalX expands 10G XGS-PON market leadership, partnering with over 225 service providers to simplify network operations. That's Charlie Alpha Lima X-Ray. CALX.
RKT. ABUS.
TSRI shares moving back towards the highs now, $12.20. Closed at $8.65. Company reporting strong revenue for the second quarter. That was after the close yesterday. That's Tango Sandy
GLMD.
Romeo India. TSR now at $12.24.
PTE. BTU. TSRI. FLDM. PBF.
HON, Honeywell expands OT cybersecurity portfolio with active defense and deception technology solution. Hotel Oscar November. HON.
ASTC. TSRI. 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 TSRI.
RMAX, Remax Holdings on January 10th. Adam Contos, CEO, reached an understanding with board regarding his decision to leave the company. That's Romeo Michael
BTB.
Alpha X-Ray, RMAX.
KTRA. TAOP, SURG. IFEDGLY.
SG Echo selected to design
Dare.
and create RV camping and glamping units in tandem with HTR investors. Sandy Golf Bravo X-Ray.
IFBD, TAOP.
HLTH Q Health with preliminary results.
RELI. 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 RELI.
Preliminary Q4 revenue of $188 to
RELI.
$193 million for Q Health. That's versus the $164.1 million estimate for HLTH. XPEL, XPEL selected as exclusive paint protection film and window film sponsor of Audi Club North America. That's X-Ray Papa Echo Lima.
GNLN.
ITI, Iteris awarded $6.8 million subcontract by Parsons Corporation to deliver vehicle to infrastructure connected bus signal priority system for Los Angeles County Metropolitan Transportation Authority. That's India Tango India, ITI. CACI wins $14 million task order from the U.S. Army. That's Charlie Alpha Charlie India. TAOP
RVI.
signed strategic cooperation agreement with Zaicheng Chuanghu to expand smart charging pile market. That's Tango Alpha Oscar Papa, TAOP. BFLY, University of Rochester Medical Center to deploy Butterfly across enterprise. That's Bravo Foxtrot Lima Yankee, BFLY. SURG, Surge Pays details significant growth in mobile broadband subscribers. That's Sandy Uniform Romeo Golf.
Serve. GRTS. SOTK. Vine. Job. Vok. QS. CBLG. Levi. LPG. ACCD. BBLG. GT. Chris. Azul. Tour. Grin. IBIO. PSTADMP. SABR. BLNK. Momo. Kian. GPRO. IGC. MNTS. WPRT. AFIN. Recaf. ABUS. ACCD. Recaf. Oust. IINN. BFLY. Cyto. Grin. BFLY. Tour. Tour. Ness. Earth. VSTM. Da. GNPX. Load. U. U. CTXR. KTTA. GWH. TKAT. ICCM. PTEN. PTEN. GRFS. GNPX. MTEM, Eton, BRDS, ALF, STAF, IINN, ASM, KTRA, HGSH, ADMP, NES, KODK, ADMP, XERS, NTST, OSMT, NTST, NTST SSRM ACCD Nine Levi
RGLD, World Gold provides update on its December 21,
KTRA
2021 Steam segment sales. That's Romeo Golf Lima Delta, RGLD. TTOO, T2 Biosystems, announcing initiation of T2
OSUR
resistance panel clinical trial. That's Tango Tango Oscar Oscar, TTOO.
BFLY ASXC
PRGS, Progress, City of Pleasanton chooses Progress for enterprise-grade network monitoring with integrated log management. That's Papa Romeo Golf Sandy, PRGS.
IGC
FEIM, Frequency Electronics, announcing award of contract from Office of Naval Research for the development of a Mercury ion atomic clock. That's Foxtrot Echo India Michael.
CSAM
FEIM,
BFLY BFLY
IEA, Infrastructure and Energy Alternatives, secures $75 million award to
IGC
support Illinois
VGRC
wind. That's India Echo Alpha, IEA.
SRAX
AMGN, Amgen, and Araxis Therapeutics announced multi-target collaboration to identify novel RNA degrader small molecule therapeutics.
PTEN
That's Alpha Michael Golf November, AMGN.
VET CTXR TPGY PTEN kind kind
CTIB, Yuhang CTI names Frank Cesario as CEO. That's Charlie Tango Bravo India, CTBI.
Eben TLSA REKFLY
LMDX, Lumidex commences Shipments in Europe for COVID-19 and flu AB
BFLY.
microfluidic antigen test. That's Lima Michael Delta X-ray, LMDX.
TRVI.
CYRN, Score Group Limited selects Cyron Inbox Security to automate phishing and malware defense. Charlie Yankee Romeo November, CYRN. FUV, Arcimoto and Island Bike Shop introduce FUVs to Marco Island for beachside rentals. That's Foxtrot Uniform Victor. FUV.
BFLY. BFLY. Hepo. WTI, BFLY. PLX. RVPH. PTEN. PTEN. PLX. 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 PLX.
ONTO, Onto Innovation, announcing $500 million order backlog. That's Oscar November Tango Oscar.
TTOL.
ONTO.
TTOL.
TTOO, T2 Biosystems, spiking on that press release from the company regarding initiation of their T2 resistance panel clinical trial and announcing preliminary revenue of $6.6 million.
IINN.
The estimate was $5.95 million
RVPH.
for TTOO, Tango Tango Oscar Oscar.
INFI. BFLY.
Crude spiking over $80.
We. RVPH. PBF. BFLY. BFLY.
ABT, Abbott Labs, at the JP Morgan conference,
RVPH.
executive says saw a big surge in the U.S. and internationally in COVID-19 test demand for diagnosing and screening around
RVPH.
Thanksgiving and Christmas. Says COVID-19 testing will eventually be ramped down, but there will be a portion that will be
LILM.
sustained. That's Alpha Bravo Tango ABT presenting at the JP Morgan conference.
RVPH. RVPH. NVIV. AUVI, ASXC. OSUR. LILM, VET. ALGS.
ALGS, Aligos Therapeutics, expands collaboration with Merck to develop oligonucleotide therapies for NASH. That's Alpha Lima Golf Sandy and Michael Romeo Kilo.
CHS.
ALGS and MRK.
NEX. ODIC.
VC, Visteon, and Steradian announced
RRC.
ADAS-focused joint development agreement. That's Victor Charlie, VC.
ATI. ASRT. SBOW. Fro.
Hey guys, good morning. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you guys are having a wonderful morning, and let's get started. As always, before I get started with the watch list, I want to ask everyone to hit that like button, guys. Let's get as many likes as we can on the channel, as that would help us to grow the channel. So that would be awesome if you, again, could hit that like button. And for those who are interested in joining us in the private Discord room to get access to the live scanner, we got the live screen share, the commentary, the alerts on the trades that we take. All that is posted in our private Discord room for just 35 bucks. But if you use the discount code new sub on our website of precisiondaytrading.com. And yeah, let's get started with the watch list. It's a bit of a slow day here again. I had BDTX here on watch, and I already kind of typed out the game plan on or at least in the private Discord. Haven't posted it yet, but I will do it. As I mentioned, the 520 level, that's a key level that was support here in the pre-market, and you can see, yeah, we had already a break of that support. Right now, the stock feels kind of weak. That kind of takes it away from the short setup that I was watching for, but you never know unless we get some sort of a pop out of the gate. Right now, I would love to see a pop maybe in the 550s, retest on that VWAP level, fail, and then again some movement to the downside. The float on this one is around 25 mil. So, that volume is okay, but we'll see if, it can push any higher. Right now, yeah, we are having that fade. The next one I'll be watching, TSRI. This one is actually still holding up. You can see how it is holding up around that 12, around that VWAP. That was a post-market resistance. And right now it is trying to hold as support around that 12 area. So again, that 12 area is key. For me, I'm looking at the daily chart as well. I see some big green candles on the daily chart, but the stock wasn't able to sustain those moves. So again, I am going to be looking for a short on this one. Would love to see this one test 13 or 13 and a half. Rejection and then a potential short opportunity. But again, if the stock keeps on consolidating around this 12 area, we might see a potential push higher. And again, if it goes through the 13 and a half level, then again, I'll be waiting for a potential clear view of resistance intraday, and then I will base my short setup off that resistance that we might get here intraday. Good morning, Ali Reza, Jeff Houston. Good morning, Mike Larry. What up, buddy? So that's TSRI. Let me see here. I'm gonna be watching Ford. Again, if you look at the daily chart on a Ford, it is kind of consolidating around that 24 level. Looks like it wants to form a lower high as well under that 25. I will be looking for a potential short setup on Ford if I can get a retest on this 24 level and then a potential short setup. Again, I'm looking for that track of that daily support around 20.5. That's what I'll be looking for on Ford. INTC,
LKNCY.
Again, that one had a decent post-market push. If you draw your line on that post-market high at that 58.38, you can see it has been hitting that resistance there on the daily chart, and it faded. Right now, yeah, we are having a steady fade here in the pre-market, so that doesn't look too interesting right now. But if we can get a push into 56 through VWAP, maybe 56 and a half, find that pre or post market support to act as a resistance, I'll be there for the potential short setup.
DGLY.
Yeah, that's basically the watch list here for today, guys. If you guys got any questions, feel free to reach out. If you want me to go over any charts, just let me know. And
SPPI.
again, as always, if you just joined the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button.
Oust.
The more likes, the better, as that will help us grow the channel. ACCD. Let's have a
KODK.
look. They reported earnings, I believe, post-market. Yeah, with that pop into 23, 24. Low volume though. Barely 30K there. But we'll have to keep an eye on ACCD. Does have some good range, but again, the volume is not that attractive.
NNOX. PAVM.
And yeah, just look at the SPY. Decent recovery. And again, you know, that daily chart support around that 460. It held, but you know, you can see 1, 2, 3. That's kind of forming a higher
CFVI.
low. So I'll just mention what I'm seeing. So that drop on the SPY on the daily chart into 450, and then another drop in say 451, and then another drop in 456. So those are the
SBLK.
higher lows that I'm seeing right now on the SPY.
TREB.
You know, kind of looks like most people are buying the dip here. But again, it's not over yet. And again, decent recovery on the SPY yesterday, but I don't know. So far, it is still, hey, good morning, Masita. Not decided yet which way, you know, if we are bullish or bearish on the SPY.
NTST.
I would love to see some more consolidation days, then a pick of direction.
CLXT.
Oman's energy minister says OPEC Plus doesn't want oil to reach $100 a barrel.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good morning, Todd.
Crude is off the highs now at 79.69, hit a high of $80.12. That's a comment from the Oman energy
HGSH.
minister. It wants to avoid the
And again, you know,
overheating
if it's
of the
slow,
oil
make
market.
sure not to force any trades. You know, it's just, you know, the market has shifted a bit. And, you know, if your setups aren't showing up, just wait for the market to give those conditions again. See here, BDTX trying to push back up. TSRI off that 12 now into 12.5. Today starts off another Fed week. Just reading a tweet here.
BFLY.
And of course, guys, just feel free to share your views on certain tickers.
CHS.
The more eyes, the better. How's that AMD doing?
MBAC.
Yeah, I had yesterday a quick short on AMD, but that one bounced
CLMT,
like the SPY as well.
says year-end liquidity of about
But the
$333
daily
million,
chart on AMD does look a bit different, as
including
you
about
can
$37
clearly
million
see those
of
lower
cash and
highs
cash
on
equivalents.
AMD.
Says unplanned events in Q4 expected to reduce quarterly financial results by an estimated $20 to $30 million. That's Charlie Lima Michael Tango
Arlo.
CLMT.
Levi.
VIR for a long.
SBLK.
VIR.
AVEO.
Low volume.
MACCRX.
We'll keep an eye on that, the Mandalorian, on VIR. Hey, Family Box
ODA
TV, good morning
SVFA
and welcome to the
HBM.
show.
MNTS.
And of course, again, welcome to everyone else who's just joining the stream. Again, nice, over 300 people watching and listening right now. So again, guys, if you could help us out to reach 150 likes on the channel, that would be awesome. So make sure to give us a thumbs up.
SV.
And again, if you want to join us in the private Discord room, make sure to punch in the discount code NEWSUB to get that 10%. And in the private Discord room, you'll get access again to the live scanner, the live screen share, the live commentary,
ICPT,
as
BRT.
well as our alerts, guidance, and mentorship. That's also available, guys. A lot of stuff is
FLGC.
happening in there for just 35 bucks a month. Panchu, good morning.
FLGC.
Alrighty, TSRI.
AVGR.
Let's see here. Nice bounce off that 12. Retesting pre-market highs again.
ICPT.
Let's see.
ZERV.
I am short biased on
AVGR.
TSRI.
DRD. HIMX. LKNCY. LDI. Rave.
Hey, Jeremy, good morning. You're looking for a long, or at least wick down to 475s on BDTX. Okay. All right, Ali Reza and Todd. Yeah, I agree with you on VIR, but VIR does have some low volume. But again, I can see VIR here with the pre-market highs. You know, it is testing some
HIMX.
resistance levels on the daily chart. So based on that, I would be looking for a potential short on VIR.
ACCPSN.
Alrighty, guys. 2 minutes left here before the opening bell. I want to wish everyone a blessed day ahead, guys. Good luck out there. Be safe. Be patient. And as always, if you feel that FOMO feeling creeping up, give yourself a good slap on the wrist. Come back refreshed. And let's get it. Good luck again, guys.
BMAQ. FBRX. TIRX. PVG. TSRI. TSRI.
High there, pre-market high, 1339, right before the open. So almost retesting that 13.5 level.
ACCD. NES. TSRI. IRF. NES. 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 ORMP, TSRI, PSEC, EJH, NES, TSRI, TSRI, ACCD, CYN, GS, CING,
If you're gonna trade TSRI, be careful, guys. Low float.
U.S. markets now open.
CLSWBI,
Open, guys. Look at that quick pop on TSRI. 14 and a half almost.
TSRI, CLLS, SBEV, SBEV.
Hey, Eric. I rarely trade in the pre-market. It's very rare if I touch anything in the pre-market. Post-market sometimes, because sometimes you're expecting a move to happen right after the bell, but again, that's also very, very rare because the volume usually dries up.
DWAC Digital World Acquisition, the March 70 calls.
And I got plenty of time ahead of me, so
Alpha Charlie, DWAC.
I don't care if anything crazy's happening in the pre-market. I would rather just sit on hands and wait for the moves to come along, or at least the setups to come along.
PHIO, HUDI,
HUDI halted on a circuit breaker, Hotel Uniform Delta India.
PHIO,
See your little pullback on TSRI.
PHIO,
Wadi International
PHIO,
moving to the intraday lows, $19.72. Halted on a circuit breaker, HUDI. NTRB halted on a circuit breaker, November Tango Romeo Bravo. NTRB Nutriband halted now on a circuit breaker.
PHIO,
Shares getting a pop to $6.51, up about 7.5%.
What did Charlie say? NTRB is halted?
NTST, MFGP, PETS. YINN, SBEV, ACCT, PHIO, MOLN, YINN, TME, YINN, TME.
Dow Jones Industrial Average down 0.2%.
He's on the scanner action, and I'm listening to myself,
S&P
Robbie, so
500
that's
down
why I heard him.
0.15%. Nasdaq Composite down 0.29% after the open.
Normally, you should have been cut off on the scanner at 9 a.m.
AEO, TME, CCNC, MOLN, AEO, SBSW, HMY, YINN, Veru, AEO, YINN, TME, MOLNALYINN. YINN. YINN. NTST. HMY.
So for just looking around, guys, we got the TSRI here again at that pullback into VWAP,
HMY.
and now trying to go sideways. We'll see how that will develop. INTC there, pop and fade. Fortunately, wasn't able to capture that.
YINN.
VIR, wow, what a nice fader.
YINN. YINN. SBEV. YINN. SBEV. NTST. Veru. 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 MOLN. YINN.
All right. TSRI is being very wild. It's a weird wick up all the way into 14 bucks and back down. Again, that VWAP is trying to stabilize, trying to hold now as support. Oh, we got some good volume on it today as well.
HUDI. SLDB. SLDB.
So a lot of interest in this name on, and could be looking at a potential daily chart breakout. But again, please be careful.
HUDI,
SBEV.
Hawaii International resumes
TSRI.
trading.
SBEV.
Share is 1721, the low now.
SBEV.
Shares down 37% on HUDI and halted again on a circuit breaker. HUDI, $17.21, halted again on a circuit breaker.
NES. Veru. 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 SLDB. MFGP. BFLY. 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 YINN. NES. VARC. 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 YINN. YINN. YINN.
TSRI definitely trying to hold on that support, like I mentioned, off that VWAP now. 12.5, that is. So VWAP came back.
DKNG,
up a bit.
DraftKings, January 27
Again,
call sweep, Delta Kilo, November
we'll
Golf,
see.
DKNG.
I am short biased on the name, and I am just waiting for it to show up to give me a proper setup. And right now, there's any sign of that. What you guys looking at besides TSRI?
GGPI.
PDTX completely
GGPI.
gave back after it cracked at 520.
YINN. YINN. GGPI.
Well, not completely, but a couple of cents under $5 now.
GGPI. YINN. 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 YINN.
Hey, nice job, Jeff.
HOUR, Hour Loop
PDTX.
shares popping here,
I saw your margin
$7.10.
call on that.
Hotel Oscar Uniform Romeo, HOUR.
GGPI. GGPI. GGPI.
And there is again TSRI trying to push back up off that VWAP to 13.
EXK. EXKTME. YINN. YINN.
WBA, Walgreens Boots.
Tall.
Buyout Giants Bank Capital and CVC joined forces to mount bid for Boots. That from Sky News.
YINXK. YINN.
Whiskey Bravo
Vark.
Alpha shares of
Tall.
Walgreens
Vark.
hit a high of $55, now at $54.08.
That's a nasty reject on TSRI.
Vark. YINN. Vark.
Let's see if we can get a setup now under VWAP.
Vark. But
again, I would rather see this one prove
shares
to me
of
that there is
Walgreens
actually
now pulling back
resistance on that VWAP.
53.96 WBA.
And so far, it's just pulling back. It does look nasty with this red candle, yes. But again, this is a stock to be cautious of. And what may look obvious may not be obvious.
HUDI resuming trade after
TCOM.
circuit breaker halt again. Hotel Uniform Delta India making more new lows, $15.40.
TCOM.
And halted again on a circuit breaker at the lows now, down 43%. HUDI.
TCOM popping back over 5.
PHIO.
Again, TSRI, it's under VWAP. Yes, we have a push and a reject, a drop here. New lower days. So I would love to see a lower high to be created to show me that there is some actually resistance on that VWAP right now, as it was holding earlier. Come on, as a support.
SBSW.
See if we can get that pop. TSRI.
BCRX.
Hey, you're welcome, Jeff. And again, good job. INTC sub 55. VIR sub 34 bucks. BCRX. Thank you, Primo. Nice. Good volume on it.
ACCD, 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 ACCD.
All right, here's a pop now into VWAP on TSRI. We'll see how that will develop.
ACCD, ACCD, FLDM, BCRX,
See if we can get that lower high.
BCRX,
LDI, Loan Depot. Wholesale adds new
BCRX,
functionality to Mellow Broker Portal. That's Lima Delta, India.
FLDM, BCRX,
LDI.
FLDM, 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 FLDM.
TSRI, guys.
ACCD.
Not convinced yet, but it is a start here on TSRI with that VWAP reject and drop with the potential creation of a lower high. So that means I can already see where I'm going to stop out, which is at around 1260. VWAP is at 1258 on
NTRB,
TSRI.
Nutriband resuming trade now after a halt.
FLDM.
Hit a high of $8.25 now, up 36.5%.
FLDM. FLDM.
Company announced yesterday an agreement to develop a fentanyl bustaturn patch. That's November Tango Romeo Bravo NTRB. Hit a high of $8.25 and halted on a circuit breaker. Once again, NTRB.
See if we can get something under that 12.5 on TSRI.
WRAP body cam video demonstrates successful deployment of BolaWrap to safely restrain disruptive subject. Whiskey Romeo Alpha Papa. WRAP.
Right, here's another pop and drop. Looks like you can see that selling pressure once it tried to push back up into 12.5.
HUDI halted again at the low $13.77.
They're definitely trying to get tricky here with the crack. But again, I'm still waiting.
BCRX. BCRX. BCRX.
You can see now They try to pop it through 1250s. Here's another attempt. TSRI. A lot of eyes on this one.
BCRX, NTST, BCRX.
That's what I mean with that resistance. So again, I will have an area
MFGP,
where I can put my
MFGP.
risk on, where my stop will be if, if the stock will reverse.
MFGP.
And again, I'll have to take the stop.
MFGP, BCRX.
But again, this is the first step to the creation of the potential setup that is right now in the makes on TSRI. Still not in yet, waiting for, again, that proper entry signal. So here again, we can see it's trying to get towards 12.5. VWAP coming down by a penny or so.
MBAC, BCRX.
Hey, Tim, that is definitely correct because, when I mentioned when it looks so obvious, well, it isn't obvious. It looks super weak. It should have cracked. It should have died off, but it doesn't do that already. And
NTST.
Good observation again. With it feels like a trap for short.
UAC plus MFGP.
I'm willing to take that action
LX,
if it sets up and if it triggers me.
CING. ARVL.
But so far it hasn't triggered me yet.
ALGS. NTRB. ALGS. BB, CRX, PHIO.
CING,
LX.
Singulate,
and right
getting
now,
a pop
look
to the high,
at that TSRI, guys.
$2.74.
It is
LX.
retesting that 1250
Our
VWAP now
pre-market
at
was a note from Aegis Capital with a buy rating on
1257.
Singulate and $9 price target. That's an initiation
I had
today
to
from
hover with my mouse on the
Aegis
VWAP line there
Capital on
to
Charlie
get the exact. There's the
Indian
tap
Army
on
Golf,
VWAP.
CING.
Look at that. And again, some selling pressure, but it's immediately met with some buying. Watch it here on TSRI.
BCRX. HUDI. BCRX.
Like I mentioned, I wanted to see a clear
BCRX.
level of resistance with a lower high, and that so far hasn't been shown up yet. And here is another rejection on TSRI. So again, if I take the trade, that VWAP, this lower high will not change the stop. So far, only the stop, the area of where my stop is going to be, has shown up. The entry signal hasn't shown up yet.
HUDI resuming trade now after a circuit breaker.
BCRX.
Look at that quick drop into $12. Not in there.
BCRX.
Look at that. And what a spike back up there. TSRI. Look at that. 1260s now. Is this a trap? Is it so obvious?
BCRX. BCRX.
Again, selling pressure. VWAP 1250s. Yep, getting through it. 1270s.
BCRX.
And back down. Look at that. Look at that action. Hopefully you guys are not getting chopped up. Look at the 1265, by the way, on TSRI there.
ABYA, Avaya
Someone
Holdings,
trying to
just
show
off the
some
highs now,
balls, but
$18.90, up about 2.5%.
looks
Seeing
like it's not
activity in
really
the
working
January
so far.
2023 $30 call. That's Alpha Victor Yankee Alpha, ABYA.
Coming back down. Great action so far on TSRI, guys.
BKD.
And
Avan.
just staying safe and staying away from this whipsaw until something sets up.
Ness.
And again, note also the volume that we have today on TSRI. Looks like a lot of folks want to participate in this name. And what I can see so far from the folks who like to participate is they're looking at the daily chart.
ICPT.
And they're trying to get that 52-week breakout there. But if that doesn't work, what are they going to do?
IQ.
Yep, they're going to take the exit.
BEKE, KE Holdings, the January $20 call is active. Bravo Echo Kilo Echo,
on TSRI, or at least the channel that's in between VWAP and 12. So those are the levels that I'm watching. And again, if I get triggered, then that
TMC
little peak into, say, 1270s, 1275s, that will be the lower high, as that will be my stop.
ICPT.
But again, you can see what TSRI can do, so please be careful. Yeah, DWAC or DWAC is nice on the daily. It is coming in hot on TSRI 12, 12, 12. I'm in there.
ICPT.
So this is it. If I get stopped out again, my levels are
TMC.
known.
HUDI. Veru.
Ooh, that's indeed a crazy name there. HUDI.
HUDI.
And look at that. It's trying to pop back above 12 on TSRI.
Coming up,
let's see what this 12 will
10
do.
a.m.
Again,
Fed
12 was
Powell
also a
to
key
testify.
level, like I mentioned in the pre-market. Post-market resistance, pre-market support area.
PHIO. MOLN. BDTX. PHIO. PHIO. SBSW. 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 SBSW.
TWTR, Twitter, Aleph Group announcing minority investment from Twitter. That's Tango Whiskey Tango Romeo, TWTR.
SBSW.
Again, so far, TSRI not the big failed follow through that I was looking for after that crack on lower days. But again, so far still under 12. 12 is being tested a couple of times as resistance here. VWAP at 1254. Just over that level will be my stop if I get triggered into that.
MFGP.
IZEA begins accepting Bitcoin and Ethereum payments for influencer marketing campaigns. That's India Zulu Echo Alpha.
MFGP.
IZEA.
ZNGA. YINN. YINZNGA.
FTRP field trip receives notice of allowance for U.S. patent application covering FT104. It's novel psychedelic molecule in development. That's Foxtrot Tango Romeo Papa FTRP.
TMC.
Back in 12.
MFGP. TMC. YINXK. Veru. TMC. TMC. Mogo.
Hey guys, and if you just dropped into the stream here, don't forget to hit the like button.
EXK.
The more likes, the better, as it will help us grow the channel.
ALGS.
And of course, how's everyone doing so far? You guys took any trades yet? We're still waiting.
MLCO.
Still here sitting in this TSRI short.
MOGO. Mogo hearing a buy rating and $13 price target from BTIG.
Mogo.
Says we expect shares of Mogo to respond favorably to the news of the expansion during today's trading session. That's Michael Oscar Golf Oscar, MOGO. Note from BTIG.
MLCO.
Share is getting a little pop here now, $2.92.
HUDI.
And that's MOGO.
MLCO. HUDI.
Yeah, again, definitely that 12 area is still playing a role, big role here. Retesting now as resistance again. So far, the stock hasn't dropped like a sack of potatoes. It's still cautious here on the toes until we get something to lock some in, or we get stopped out. Again, the only thing I can control is the entry and exit. And whatever is happening right now, that's up to the stock. I just have to
ACD,
follow
ACD,
my plan here.
Cove. Bark. Nova. Nova. Bark. Bark. Cove. 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 ACCD. BFLY. BFLY.
ACCD hitting new high days.
Bark. Bark.
All right, again, so far, TSRI trying to create a new lower high. 1252s, that's where VWAP is at right now.
AQB. Bark. 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 EXK.
Being super cautious as it has a super low float, can pop very fast.
Bark. 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 Tall. Bark.
1251
bark,
at VWAP.
Bark.
Just over that area will be my stop now.
BFLY. Ness. 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 EXK. BFLY. Ness. BFLY. BFLY. BTU. Ness. 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 Ness.
And again, just a side note here on TSRI, guys. If TSRI gets down towards 1170s, that means that this 1210, 1220 area will be the new lower high. So I'm going to be, since it's super low float, I'm going to be using that area, just over that area, 1225 as a stop on the remainder, as that would indicate a shift in trend.
PLTR.
Here's 12 again.
PLTR.
So that looks like it is trying to hold that 1185 as a higher low if it breaks 12. And 12 still holding as resistance, but at 12 again, if that higher low becomes here support with 12, that was prior resistance in the post, and in the pre-market it was holding as support. Again, that will be another signal for, the stock is not done yet, and just get out of it. Here's 1210.
AQB. Ness.
Let's see.
Ness. HUDI.
Nice run up on LCID.
Ness.
Nice job, Primo.
HUDI. Cove. ALGS. MAC, ALGS, MAC, AQB, MAC,
PFE and
ALGS.
BNTX.
Which shares, or you mean which
EU's
stock is good for
drug
buying?
regulator says evaluating application to extend
Mac.
use of Pfizer's shot as
I don't
booster
have
for
any
16
long bias
to
on anything
17-year-olds.
right now. I'm
Company
just
expects
short
supply for a
Tell.
booster in the
TSRI.
12 to
Maybe
15
TSRI if it sets up for you.
group as well. That's
But again, be
Papa
cautious.
Fox,
It
Echo,
does
Bravo,
have
November
a
10, X-ray, PFE, BNTX.
1 mil float there. Malik.
BTU.
So you can see right now there's a little, or at least there's a small attempt here of a trend change as we had the pop over 12, pull back into 12. If that starts to hold here as intraday support, that will be another signal to be cautious and to just get out if you get triggered at the stop.
Cov, MAC.
12.24, a couple more cents, and I'll just take it. You can see that VWAP came down a bit, 12.50s.
CLVS, CRDF.
And again, if you look at the 1 minute chart, you can see how the
ARVL
shift in the trend changed there from just downtrending back to up, and at 12, how it held right now again as support.
CLVS.
Couple of more cents again, and then I'll cut the trade. Again, this is a stock not to get stubborn with.
CLVS,
as we all know how
Jim Cramer
love to squeeze those
tweeting
shorts.
others to watch any T.
And I don't want to be one of them.
Cloudflare, ADB, Adobe, AMD Advanced Micro Devices.
7 briefly.
Tweet from Jim Cramer.
CING, MAC, BLI, HYLN, COV, CINGPT, COV, BLI. Tell.
EU drug regulator says mRNA COVID vaccine shown in study to reduce risk of hospitalization
yeah, that's
and
true,
death
but
during
again,
pregnancy without
there's
causing pregnancy
a lot of interest on this name today, and it has such a low float that it can change at any given moment.
AREC, tell, CING.
And again, we never know when the next big player decides to drop a couple of mil on such a low float.
AREC. AREC.
There it is. Nice drop here. TSRI, guys.
HUDI.
Sorry about that. That's a new sound as well. Never heard that sound. I think I want to do the printing thing.
LTCH, CING.
But again, it's not over yet. They kind of pushed the brakes on that drop.
BFLY. BFLYTCH.
EU drug regulator
But
says
again, that's
sotrovimab appears to
trading.
be the only EU
Gotta have a
approved
LTCH.
plan, gotta
monoclonal
have a stop,
antibody
and
that
whatever happens
neutralizes
in
the new
between,
variant
let it do its
that
thing.
Golf Sandy Kilo and Victor India Romeo GSK and VIR.
Thank you, D-Sprink.
Next.
So again, with that lower high that we have right now, we got VWAP at 1247.
Next.
1230s. That's that lower high right now. That's where I will be stopping out if the stock is able to pop back into that level. But again, into this fast washout, I already covered. And we'll see if we can get any lower to cover some more. If not, we'll stop out at the place that I just mentioned. I can't Goncore. Kids are around.
AQB.
Yeah, sometimes it will happen that you can get wicked out, but giving yourself a couple of extra cents wiggle room on, certainly on stocks like this that do have the potential to create big wicks and whatnot. Again, you'll give yourself a better chance to stay in the trade and not get wicked out. But again, I was also close to being stopped out as well, Farmer, so
EU's drug regulator says we are seeing that we are moving towards the coronavirus becoming endemic, but we can't say we have reached that stage already.
Veru. PXLW.
but again, hope the commentary helped as well, guys.
Veru.
Hey, Jason, I am sorry I haven't been able to check PPSI as I was looking at the TSRI trade. But let's look at PPSI.
Veru.
Low volume, not interested in stuff that is doing less than 1 million.
Veru. GGB.
And thank you all for the support, guys. Appreciate it.
DELL, Dell, hearing investors business daily swing traders selling 1/3
But
of
again, it's
the
just another
Dell
trade
stake.
in the stock market.
That's Delta Echo Lima Lima DELL. Fed Chair Powell about to testify at his confirmation hearing.
PXLW.
All right, Z-Knife, have a good one. See you later, buddy.
PXLW, KPTI.
SPOT, Spotify, Variety, reporting Spotify
KPTI,
shutters in-house
KPTI.
podcast studio, lays off staff. That's Sandy Papa Oscar Tango, SPOT.
KPTI. HUDI. GGB. LFACU. ORPH. ORPH. GGB. ORPH. BCRX.
All right, just make sure that I locked
LCID, Lucid,
another
January
batch here on
$50 call sweep, Lima Charlie, India
TSRI
Delta,
into this
LCID.
1133 level. Davey, wondering if you take any swing trades these days or just stick to. Right now, I'm just sticking to day trades only, Davey, unless I see something coming up. But I'm trying to get into options as well, and I think LCID was a nice idea from last week.
PXLW.
That actually confirmed this week on the breakout, as I was looking for that
Shares
long
of Lucid
trade.
are off the highs now, 44.
And for the potential
45
target.
44.87. That's Lima Charlie.
But again,
India Delta LCID.
not fully able to dive into that section yet
EJFA.
of the playbook.
CYBN, ORPH. ARVL.
We'll pop back here on TSRI into 1150.
CYBN. ONEM. NXTP.
Yeah, for sure, Davey. It's a bit slow. We're just waiting for setups that are coming along. And I think, of course, we had a decent move on the SPY recently, so again, I think we're just basically resetting. And also we are into earnings season right now. So again, that might be also another cause for small caps to slow down.
EU drug regulator says it should be careful
Hey AJ,
in not overloading
welcome to the channel.
the immune system with repeated COVID-19 immunization.
Let's have a look. Booty Bandit. Where's my main chart? Trying to
CYBN.
pull it up here. Hour. Oh yeah, that's the IPO from a couple of days back.
EU drug regulator says it will be much better to start thinking about administration
HUDI.
of COVID-19 boosters that are more spaced in time.
What's going on with ACCD?
NXTP. BFLY. BFLY.
Fed Chair Powell now responding to questions from the Senate Banking Committee confirmation hearing.
BCRX.
DD Global share is popping to the highs, $4.82. Delta India. Fed Chair Powell says much of inflation surge tied to pandemic-related disruptions.
To be honest, I don't see anything for a long right now. Nice push up, by the way, on Intel, INTC. Back over VWAP there. Let's have a look here. Maybe that's a good name to keep an eye on for the coming days with the potential of a daily chart breakout there. Alrighty, Masita. Have a good one. No need to stay in the markets longer than needed, you know, especially if you don't see your setups out there. Shake Shack.
DD
What's
Global
shaking?
shares up
We
about
shaking all
8%
day.
at the highs. South China Morning Post reporting earlier that the DD
Nice move
co-founder
on
left
Shake.
the
Shake
chairman
Shack.
position at payment
Grab.
subsidiary.
78.49. Why is
That's
that?
Delta
Grab.
India DI.
Did they report earnings or something? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Store sales growth of 20% versus 2020. Okay. TSRI a little push back up as well over 1150s, but Shake Shack here looks interesting. As you can see on the daily chart, it's also coming up from the lows there, from the 52-week lows, and today with a decent gap up and a continuation after hold on that VWAP, you know, could be setting up for a potential push over $80 or so for the daily chart breakout. Shake Shack, ticker SHAK. BCRX.
HOOD, Robinhood,
Okay.
February $20 calls.
Another name to keep an eye out. Primo, were you trading
Hotel
this one?
Oscar,
BCRX?
Oscar, Delta, HOOD.
Had a good move yesterday on good volume and some continuation again today as well. Keep an eye on TSRI 1160s again. We'll still use that 1230 area as a stop on the remainder. 1241s is VWAP on TSRI right now.
Fed Chair Powell says we now have a mismatch between demand and supply.
BCRX.
SLDB.
Not a lot of follow through on most names, by the way.
FTRP, field trip resuming trade after a circuit breaker halt. Foxtrot Tango Romeo Papa, relatively low volume. Hit a high of $2.23.
All right, thank you, Craig.
Field trip announced it received notice of an allowance for a U.S. patent covering its novel psychedelic molecule in development.
PDTX
That's Foxtrot Tango Romeo
480s.
Papa.
Was anyone able to capture that on the short
AFRM
side?
affirm holdings, more call activity today. Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Michael, the February 100 calls on Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Michael, AFRM.
Oh.
FTRP.
That's why we should have Charlie cut off at 9 a.m.
Shares of Affirm Holdings hitting $81.78 at the high, up almost 4%. That's Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Michael, AFRM.
Yeah, I was asking about if anyone was able to capture the BDTX short. All right, guys, over 280 people watching and listening. We should be able to hit 150 likes. If you just joined the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button.
BPT. 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 Spear. 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 Spear.
Hey, Simon, welcome. If you're from Europe, again, it's just
Chair Powell said if more aggressive rate increases
regular
needed to
market
cool
hours.
inflation,
So
MSN.
scanner will start around 6 a.m. EST. And again, depending on where you are in Europe, that should be around 11 a.m. or 12 your time. But again, we use regular market hours here, Eastern time. Hey, smart scalpers, thank you and welcome to the channel. Appreciate it.
HOOD, Robinhood Markets, February 20 call sweep.
And of
Again,
course, feel
Hotel
free
Oscar,
to reach
Oscar
out if you
Delta,
got any questions,
HOOD.
if you want me to go over any charts, just let me know.
SMRT. CCV.
Shares of Robinhood off the highs now at $16.24, up 4%. That's Hotel Oscar, Oscar Delta, HOOD.
Hey, Mike D2, a fade on the beach. Not sure where that is, but does have a nice, or at least it had a nice drop, which gave me a nice opportunity to cover some. Let's see if we can break again the lower days here.
LCID, Lucid, January
If not,
45
I'll
calls
just
now in Lima Charlie, India
cover the
Delta.
rest of my shares and be done with this
LCID.
name. And I gotta tell you, I felt a little bit of that back sweat due to the low float. Exactly, Mason. Stairs are going up, but what if the stairs keep on going down? You're in the coldest part. All right. Well, again, welcome, Simon and smart scalpers.
AQB.
Hey, farmer, we may need to change those underwear. Gotta change them boxers.
MSN. AQB.
QS, QuantumScape, February 25 call sweep. Quebec Sandy, QS.
MSN. MSN.
FDA's Woodcock says new COVID tests that can be manufactured at scale are getting top priority.
What's going on, guys? What are you guys looking at?
Spear.
Yeah, I do know how to sometimes kill those names, Eric.
Fed's
It is
Powell
definitely
says we need to focus
almost like an
on
extra
inflation a
job
little bit more at
trying
the
to get
moment
those names right.
than maximum employment goal.
Sitting on hands. All right, Frank. White tidies for you. That's a good thing.
RVPH, Reviva Pharma, getting a $16 price valuation at Zach's small cap review. That's Romeo Victor Papa Hotel.
Spear. 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 Spear.
Sitting on hands, Booty Bandit. Hey, Scrap Metal Joe. Move southbound on OCGN. Let's have a look. OCGN. Farmer, you're playing A8.
Shares of Reviva
8
Pharma
CCD.
now
Spear.
at $2.86.
Spear.
Again, getting a $16 valuation at Zach's.
Got in on the VWAP crack.
That's
And
Romeo
you're
Victor
watching
Papa
NTRB.
Hotel,
All
RVPH.
right. OCGN. Let's start with that one first. Okay, nasty looking daily chart. But that's a name where I would like to participate if there's any actual range in it so far.
CCAC.
It's pretty tight with approximately 30 cents of range. TGM, po boy. Is it a ticker or you're saying just thank God it's Monday on a Tuesday? Let's have a look at ACCD. Nice drop.
Spear. Spear.
Fed Chair
Okay,
Powell
that's
said we have
nice.
to
Off
achieve
that
price stability. Says
23.88.
confident that we will.
We are shorting PDD. Let's have a look, Ali. Ali Reza.
Spear. 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 Spear.
Powell says at some point, perhaps later this year, will allow the balance sheet to shrink.
I think PDT could be something for a potential swing, if you want to call it like that. Would love to see a pullback actually on that daily chart. And funny how someone brought up earlier swing trading. You're looking at a work from home job. I blew my knee out 2 weeks. Oh, sorry to hear that, Andrew. That's some bad news, but maybe that bad news could be a nice way towards good news. So hopefully a good door will open for you. And look at TSRI here trying again with some volume on this push. Almost towards 12 bucks. 12.37, that's where VWAP is at. I'm not going to give it all the way back. I'm just going to use my entry as a stop on the remainder. TSRI. Couple of cents above that level. So we had some decent marination around this 11.5 level on TSRI at 11.50 now. We'll see if that holds as support. If not, I'll hold the trade. If it does, then again, if it gives a higher low, I'll stop out at 12. All right. Hey, living large, depending on where you are located in the world, check out some brokers that we have posted in the description just under the video. If you are in the US and you would like to use Trade Zero, we got an affiliate link with them. Yep, but it will give you a reduction on your platform fees. And I believe they will, I think I saw they're trying to get listed on the guys that from a couple of guys that just started in an apartment somewhere in the Bahamas.
Fed Chair Powell says we have a labor supply
AC.
problem.
AC. 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 AQB.
11.75s right now on TSRI.
Dwaku.
Hey, Ali Reza, congrats on VIR. That one, that one had a nice fade out of the gate right away. Solid move. For me, it was due to the volume. Couldn't be able to get it over my head to be involved with that name.
Dwaku.
Assistant HHS Secretary O'Connell says
Dwaku.
in process of securing 500 million COVID tests. First batch to go out this month, the rest to ship in the next 60 days.
Dwaku. LC. 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 BPT. LC. 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 LC.
Yep, living large. I think you're good with either Cobra or Trade Zero. IB, don't have any knowledge or experience with that. I think there's also another one called, if I'm not mistaken, Venom. Or I'm saying now something totally weird. Let's see here, Venom trading.
LC.
DIS Dish Network, large
Yeah, so
trade
there's
in the
actually Venom
January
trading.
37.5 call on Delta India Sandy Hotel, DISH.
And they are
Shares of Dish Network
actually
moving back towards the highs now,
by Cobra.
34.75. That's Delta India Sandy Hotel, DISH.
Oh, yeah, of course, some
Trade
people
of
are using Guardian trading.
4,000
SL
contracts in
Our other
Dish.
moderator, John, he uses that as well.
Delta India Sandy Hotel.
Dwaku.
Shares of Dish now spiking.
Dwaku. Dwaku.
Dish hitting $35.15 on heavy volume now. Again, seeing that heavy call activity in Dish, DISH.
Dwaku.
Fed's Powell says this year I expect the Fed will
SLDB.
raise interest rates and asset purchases, and perhaps later this year allow the balance sheet to shrink.
SLDB. 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 PHUN. Dwaku. 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 PHUN. PHUN. Dwaku. PHUN. Dwaku. Dwaku. Veru. Veru. MFGP. MFGP. MFGP.
Alrighty. Almost 11 a.m. Here's a pop almost into 1180. Just using over that level as a stop. And yeah, Primo, very nice move on that DWAC. Again, I'm seeing a good setup being formed on the daily chart there for a potential break. This thing could rip if it does get that good news on. So that's the catalyst everyone's going to be looking for. Back at that TSRI here. Again, from the lower days at almost 11, you can see it's grinding up with some higher lows right now. So just be aware of that action.
BA Boeing announcing Q4 deliveries.
PHUN.
Boeing announcing total deliveries in Q4 of 99, year-to-date 340.
Hey, Farmer, I know some people are having some bots actually.
That's BA Boeing, Bravo Alpha.
They have programmed some bots to look at locates.
Shares of Boeing
for
ticking
example,
a bit higher now,
if you
212.48.
can't borrow any
That's
shares,
BA Boeing.
that bot will keep spam that locate button until they actually get something. That's pretty funny. But don't ask me, I'm a complete noob with regards to computers and programming and whatnot. They're pretty decent, living large. I don't know what they are, but I'm hearing that Guardian is actually cheaper. Guardian. But I'm sure they can't beat Sure Trader. Anyone know of Sure Trader from back in the day? They don't exist anymore, but
LC, LC,
those were the good
LC,
times where everything
LC,
was mostly easy to borrow. Didn't even have to locate any shorts, or at least any
LC,
shares to short on most of the low float names.
LC, LC,
PHUN, yep, that is
SBSW,
a
SBSW,
sympathy to DWAC. What was the other one? LGVN. We all were running in sync back then. What's that teed up on Cobra? BENE. All right, thank you, Grubby. That one went as well.
Fed Chair Powell says recovery in the
AC.
labor market has been slower than hoped.
AC,
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're using Gas Trader.
kind,
Venom. And I believe you can pick maybe from another
kind,
platform if you like.
PHUN, kind,
But Gas Trader is a commonly used platform.
PHUN, kind, PHUN, wacko, kind, PHUN, wacko,
But Venom actually looks like they have their own platform.
EBR,
Another knife on our. Let's have a look. DWAC continuing to push. And also now getting out of that range on the daily chart. Let's see here. Volume is good. Hey, Trash Gold. It is kind of slow. For me, it is, but I'm having only one trade so far on TSRI. On the short side, already covered 2 batches on that name. And right now, still sitting in there, waiting to either take me down to some more profits or cut me off at 1180s near the entry. Already doing Trash Gold so far. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Think I haven't seen you in a while.
VIPs, BPT, BPT, BPT. EBR. PHUN, PHUN. BPT.
PHUN being called out right now. So yeah, DWAC definitely trying to ignite those afterburners and bust through that 65 level.
HUDI, BPT, HUN.
Is the daily chart on PHUN looking? Think if I would touch anything, then my preference would be on DWAC instead of PHUN. But so far, obviously not gonna chase that. See if we can get some sort of a pullback. Again, that daily chart on DWAC does look super attractive for a breakout.
Dwaku. GLDG.
Fed Chair Powell says our monetary policy is stimulating demand right now.
GLDG. PBR. PBR. GLDG. PBR.
Busy life, active life is good, Trash Gold.
New York Governor Hochul says New York City COVID
Powell says
rates
we are
plateauing.
We're a long way out of the pandemic, potentially. Exactly. What does that even mean? So vague.
PHUN.
Do you guys see anything else
CRTD.
besides DWAC or PHUN? DWAC maybe again, unless I see a decent pullback closer down towards 60 bucks or so, and then a potential new setup, then I would be interested for a potential long for a break for 65 and then some.
Dwaku.
S&P futures are ticking higher here, 46.58.
Veru. BPT.
Yeah, sometimes the
BPT.
logic behind certain things can be a bit far-fetched. Scrap metal, Joe.
PBRA. FLNG.
Right, DWAC here, a little pullback. Hey, look at that. We are pretty close towards 100 likes on the channel. Again, guys, if you joined the stream here,
Powell
welcome, and please don't
says
forget to hit
supply
the like
chains
button.
post-pandemic may become more robust.
The more likes, the better, as that would help us grow our channel. So TSRI here trying to get loose from that 1150 area
PBR.
after a decent marination time here. SPY trying to go red to green. Let's have a look on the SPY.
BPT. PBR. PBR.
Yep, and also again, if you pull up the daily chart on that, it is trying to put in those dips on the SPY.
BPT.
Dips.
BULZ. BULZ. BPT. BULZ. BULZ. AMRN. HGSH. Alert. Alert. Vark. 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 HGSH. HGSH.
Marijuana Moment reporting Michigan breaks another marijuana sales record for December, state officials say.
A nice eye on that RELI,
PBRA.
trying to come up from the lows here, just turned green on the day. See if they can push it back over VWAP. RELI, look at the daily chart as well. Could still be in the, or at least in the race for the $10 breakout there on that daily.
HUDI. Alert.
DPZ, Domino's, presenting now at ICR conference, sees about 8,000 stores in the U.S. long term. That's Delta Papa Zulu DPZ.
Tell. Tell.
Fed Chair Powell says we will take 2 to 4 meetings to work through balance sheet decision. We tend to take 2, 3, 4 meetings to make such decisions.
Veru. 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 BCRX. 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 BCRX.
Shares of Domino's pulling back here now during the company's presentation. Sees capex around $120 million for 2022. FX negative $48 million versus 2021.
EBR.
WLL, Whiting Petroleum, getting a pop to the high 73.26. Whiskey Lima Lima.
BCRX. 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 BCRX.
Hey, welcome to the channel 910 Mac from India, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Um, if you want to learn how to read this, again, I'll just basically, or at least briefly explain what you're actually watching right now on your screen here. So this is the scanner from a Trade Ideas. It basically spits out all these names, all these tickers according to specific filters and settings. So you'll also notice there are different boxes, and each box obviously has a different title. So that goes along with the different scenario that that ticker is called out in. And for example,
REI.
you got your small up gappers. That's the box to your, or at least in your top left corner. I'm keeping an eye also on TSRI as
PYPL,
it
PayPal, Jim
briefly
Cramer
popped
tweeting,
into
watch PayPal.
11.75s.
It's been up.
But again,
It's been
back
an up
to the
6,
down
down 7
and
name.
again,
That's Papa
if
Yankee,
you look at
Papa
all
Lima,
those names there, you'll
PYPL.
see, for example, the first one, JUPWSBEV. Again, those are tickers that are being called out by the scanner in the pre-market. They gapped up according to specific settings, filters. What I then do is, I go over each name one by one. I put each ticker in my charting platform, and I try to see if there's anything of interest, if
FLNG.
there's a potential trade coming along according to my playbook. So, also looking at support and resistance levels and whatnot. And from there, it's just waiting for a trade again to set up. And if it sets up like TSRI this morning, I'm going to be in there. If it doesn't, I will be on the sidelines and I'll just wait. If you don't have any experience with trading, I got a free channel where I basically do each Friday a video, a free Friday recap where I explain the trades that I took on Thursday. And yeah, if you want to learn some more, then obviously stick around. The channel that you are on right now, that's delayed. We have, of course, the live action available in our private Discord room. If you want to sign up, use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The details are posted in the description just under the video. Make sure to punch in the discount code a new sub. Look at LTSRI here, by the way. We're getting a little fade towards the lower days again. We'll see if that can be taken out. But again, your monthly fee will be $35 a month if you use that discount code new sub on our website, precisiondaytrading.com.
BFLY. BFLY.
would love to see a washout on 11, by the
PSLW.
way, on TSRI.
Veru. Veru. BFLY. VARC. VARC. BFLY.
DWAC here starting to marinate above that VWAP. Like I mentioned, I'm going to be watching this one for a potential long for that break over that 65 level on the daily chart.
BFLY.
SD Sandridge Energy shares popping to the highs, $11.18. Seeing now the April 17.5 call sweep on Sandy Delta.
BFLY.
Nice run on that BCRX. Congrats to the guys who were playing that one long. With a high day right now at 1635.
Veru.
All right, here's a drop into 11 on TSRI, guys. Let's make sure to lock those gains in. Come on. Solid. 1088s on that drop, guys.
BFLY.
Very nice.
Alert. REI. Alert. REFLY. Veru. REI. WTI. 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 Veru. Veru. Kind. Kind, 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 kind. BDTX. BDTX, BDTX. Veru. Veru.
Shake Shack. Yes, sir. Trying to go for the high days. Let's pull up the daily again. Was hoping for, intraday here doesn't look that sweet. 78.49s and then a drop under VWAP. Looks like almost a
BVM.
curl there and then a pullback. Not really clean for my liking on Shake Shack.
ESTC, Elastic,
Vorbu.
February 140 call sweep on Echo
Gel.
Sandy Tango Charlie, ESTC. Shares of Elastic near the highs 114.45, up about 3% today. Echo Sandy Tango Charlie, ESTC.
ENVX. BFLY. Tell.
Hey, Eric Shaw. Yeah, PHUN could pop higher, but again, if DWAC can continue its momentum, it will get all those sympathies to push up as well.
GLDG. EVH. FLNG. FLNG.
DGLY, Delta Golf Lima Yankee, Digital Ally raising their guidance. Digital Ally updates its revenue guidance for 2021 and reconfirms 2022 revenue guidance. That's Delta Golf Lima Yankee. Says revenues for 2021 are expected to exceed $11 million for Q4 and $20 million for the fiscal year for Digital Ally, DGLY.
All right. Again, as I continue to hold a quarter size on my short position in TSRI,
the estimate of 6.91 million for the
a name
quarter
of interest. Maybe Shake Shack as well, as I mentioned. It's coming
million
off
for the
from
full
the
year. Both of
lows.
those
They're trying to
way
shake
above the estimates.
that thing there.
Shares
for
of Digital Ally
potential
popping
$80
here.
push.
Shares of Digital Ally hitting a high of $1.15, now at $1.12, up about 6%. Delta Golf Lima Yankee DGLY.
BFLY.
GM Golf Michael shares moving higher. Company to launch used car selling platform under Bravo brand. That's Golf Michael GM. That from Reuters now. Shares of GM ticking higher, $60.88 now, trading almost flat for the day. On General Motors, Golf Michael GM.
ATI. ATI.
UAL, United Airlines, says to cancel San Francisco, Shanghai flights on 6 days this month, citing China virus policy for their flight cancellations. That's Uniform Alpha Lima, UAL.
PBT. BGRY. Dwaku. Veru. REI. Dwaku. CFVI. Dwaku. Dwaku Veru. Veru. EVH. EVH. EVH UPLD. Veru. BCRX. 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 Veru. REI. DGLY. Veru. BCRX. 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 WTI. Veru.
DGLY, Digital Ally shares getting another spike to $1.19
BCRX.
before pulling back again on their guidance, spiking to the highs on stronger than expected report from the company. That's Delta Golf Lima Yankee,
BCRX.
DGLY.
ORPH. BCRX. 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 EVRI. Veru. Veru. OPFI. OPFI. Veru. OPFI. FLNG.
ZIM, Zim, hearing it's a new
GLDG.
buy from Investors Business Daily. Zulu
GLDG.
India Michael. Shares of Zim at the highs now 61.14, up 4%. That's Zulu India Michael ZIM.
Veru. Veru. HUDI. BCRX.
All right, guys. I'm still in TSRI here with a quarter size. I'm gonna head out, or at least I'm gonna get some lunch and sit behind my desk. I'm gonna watch
MICT shares
Money
popping here
ramp fails,
on a spike in volume. That's Michael India Charlie Tango.
and also keep an eye on TSRI. PHUN here coming back down. Shack up. BCRX continuing to go. Yeah, I was looking for Ford for a potential short primo, but again, it did not give the move that I was looking for. And you can see it is testing that daily chart support around 23.5, and that actually held today. So we'll have to see how that will develop in the coming days.
BCRX.
And yeah, I'll just mute the mic here, guys. I'm gonna be behind the desk still, but if you got any questions, feel free to reach out. If you are interested in joining us to get access to all of the live features, again, that's the live screen share, the live scanner, the alerts that we post, and of course, our guidance and mentorship is also available. All that for just $35 a month.
MGA Magna,
if you use
TechCrunch tweeted a few minutes ago, Magna acquires
our website
tech,
at
hires
precision at
engineers of autonomous
daytrading.com.
vehicle
All of those
startup
details are
Optimus
posted
Ride.
again in
That's
the
Michael Golf
description
Alpha
just under the
MGA.
video. For those who are heading out for lunch, enjoy lunch, guys, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
CPG. WTI, BCRSP, CNSP, 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 WTI, CNSP,
ENVX, Innovix,
VOXX,
February 20 call sweep, Echo
CNSP,
November Victor X-ray, ENVX.
BCRX, VOXX, 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 SCPL, BCRX, OESS, OESS, BCRX, BCRX, HUDI, 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 BCRX, 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 BCRX,
Shares of Enovix getting a pop here off of that call activity. ENVX moving back towards the highs now, up about 2%. Echo November Victor X-ray, ENVX.
BCRX, 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 BCRX,
OESX.
BCRX, CNSP,
Hearing it's a new under $10 buy from Zax.
BCRX,
Oscar Echo Sandy X-ray, OESX. Shares
BCRX,
of Orion Energy getting a pop here.
BCRX, CNSP, BCRX, alert.
DWAC Digital World February $75 call sweep now. Delta Whiskey Alpha Charlie. DWAC.
ZNGA. ZNGA. Shoals. OTLY. CPG. CPG. ZNGA. ZNGA. VOXX. VOXX. CPG. ZNGA.
IKT, Inhibicase Therapeutics, 13D filing out 5T Investment Management reporting a stake
HGSH.
of 6.03% in India Kilo Tango IKT.
Vorbu. Vorbu. Vorbu.
VORB Virgin Orbit shares spiking
Vorbu.
here.
Vorbu.
Share is getting a spike in volume here, hitting $10.73, up 33% now for Victor Oscar Romeo Bravo VORB.
Veru. Vark. Oxy Plus. MLCO. Vark. VORB. Vark. VORB Vorbu. Vorbu. VORB. Vorbu. PTE MLCO VORB. VORB. Vorbu.
PHUN Funware seeing activity in the January
GLDG.
$3 call. That's
MLCO.
Papa Hotel Uniform November.
MLCO. MLCO.
VORB Virgin Orbit shares hitting new highs, spiking again. $11.28. That's Victor Oscar Romeo Bravo VORB.
MLCO. Kind. 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 EXK. Kind. Is. EXK. Vark. 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 Mark. 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 Paya. OPFI. 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 FLNG. 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 OPFI. 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 GLDG. OPFI. FLNG. BCRX. VARK. 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 RRC. OPFI. OPFI. RRC. OPFI. RRC. FLNG. FLNG. RRC. 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 GLDG. RRC. 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 FLNG. RRC. VARC. VARC. RRC. RRC. Alert. Alert. FLNG. FLNG. OPFI. FXLV. FLNG. 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 FXLV.
SFT, hearing new under $10
HHGC.
buy from Street.com, Sandy Foxtrot Tango. Shift Technologies popping here.
RRC. OPFI. OPFI.
Headlines from Reuters. FAA says it halted flight departures for less than 15 minutes on Monday. From some West Coast airports, suspension of some West Coast takeoffs was coincided with news that North Korea launched ballistic missile. FAA's West Coast pause in flight departures was due to initial reports of events in the Indo-Pacific region, according to U.S. official, without specifically mentioning the North Korea missile launch.
OPFI. CLRO. CLRO.
BROS Dutch Brothers, Josh Brown mentioning it as a buy on CNBC. $50.44. That's Bravo Romeo Oscar Sandy. BROS. ONON on Holdings. Another buy from Josh Brown. Oscar November, Oscar November.
VARK, VARK. OPFI, OPFI. OPFI, OPFI, OPFI. GSEV. BCRX, BCRX. MAC.
COIN Coinbase. Josh sells Coinbase on CNBC. Charlie Oscar India November. Josh Brown selling Coinbase. Shares off the highs now 231.25, up about 2.75% today. That's Charlie Oscar India November COIN.
AESE. MAC, CHX. MLCO. Mac,
SAJK, Shake Shack getting a pop here, small pop. Some comments on from Josh Brown.
Vark, Mac, Vark,
Says Shake Shack is the most fundamentally understood
Vark.
stock versus how well the company is doing. That's from Josh Brown on Shake Shack. Shares getting a pop here, 77.62. The high 78.49 after their preliminary results came in better than expected. Shares up about 13.5% today for Sandy Hotel Alpha Kilo SHAK.
BFLY, WTI, Oxy Plus, Mac, Vark, 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 UPLD, Vark, Oxy Plus, MLCO, MLCO, BCRX, 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 ORPH, VARC, 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 ORPH, BCRX, BCRX, ORPH, VARC, OESX, VARC, 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 OESX, ORPH, OESX, BCRX, 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 SJT, OESJT, quote, BPT, LGFA, RIG, RIG, CHX, CHX,
U.S. The
CHX,
EIA says U.S. total oil demand to rise 840,000 barrels per day in 2022 versus the previous year. That versus
CHX,
700,000 rise expected last month.
VARC,
CVX, Chevron picked from Jason Snipes, also Qualcomm, QCLM, PNC Financial,
BPT, 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 VARK, 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 VARK.
VORB, Virgin Orbit, shares off the highs now, spiked to a high of $11.28, now at $9.52, up about 18%. Company tweeting now, happy L1 Mojave Air and Spaceport is buzzing with activity this morning as the team prepares for tomorrow's mission to space. We are still on track to hit our launch window, which opens at 1 p.m. Pacific time. That's Victor Oscar Romeo Bravo VORB.
ORPH, VARK, EVH, 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 PSCE,
DWAC, Digital World, June $50 calls now on Delta Whiskey Alpha Charlie, DWAC.
Oxy Plus, Oxy Plus, PBT, PBT, Oxy Plus, CHX, CHX, CHX. Oxy Plus. EVH. PBT. PBT.
Pete Nigerian with unusual option
ORPH.
activity. AMD, Advanced Micro Devices.
ORPH.
Mentioning the January 135 calls. Tesla also mentioned the Tesla January 1100 calls for Tesla mentioned by Pete Nigerian. GM General Motors Inside EVs tweets GM trademark Silverado EV power base with up to 10 power outlets. That's Golf Michael GM. Final trades on CNBC, APTV, GOOGL, XOM. LFKN, Lake City Bank parent announcing 18% increase in quarterly dividend. That's Lima Foxtrot Kilo November. LFKN. AMC, Alpha Michael Charlie, AMC Theaters tweeting. AMC Theaters on Demand is now available on Apple TV. Find it on the App Store and start watching movies now. That's Alpha Michael Charlie, AMC. Shares of AMC getting a pop here. Shares of AMC now at 23.23.
pick,
PIK shares halted on a circuit breaker. Kid Pick, $5.06.
quad, LCTX, LCTX, quad, Pick, pick, pick. Pick, 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 pick.
PIK resuming now, $5.65. That's Papa India Kilo PIK.
Pick, 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 pick. GLDG.
NIAID Director Fauci says the Delta Cron variant doesn't look very transmissible.
Pick, pick, pick. Amps, amps. Amps. EXK. EXK. FTRP. Stay. Stay. Alec.
ACY, Aerocentury, Air Finance Journal, reporting Aerocentury Points Advisor. That's Alpha Charlie Yankee, ACY.
GLDG. Pick. PBR OTLY 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 TLS TLS
BHC, Bausch Health, getting some volume here. Bravo Hotel Charlie, BHC.
pick hick 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 CRDF
Kramer's Investment Club buying Bausch Health. Shares getting a pop here.
hick 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 hick
Shares of Bausch Health
hick,
popping
hick,
2684.
hick hick AESE AESE
Shares of Bausch Health continuing higher, hitting $27 now on Jim Cramer Investment Club buy.
AESE CCNC Chris WTI Chris AESE GDXU. Pick, 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 tour. GLDG. Tour.
BHC, Bausch Health hitting the highs now, 27.25. Bravo Hotel, Charlie, BHC.
OTLY. 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 Vine.
VINE, Fresh Vine Wine, getting a pop here on small volume, halted on a circuit breaker, $5.10, up 14%. Victor India November Echo, VINE.
Quote. Oxy Plus. Pick. Tour. Koji. kind. Tourer. Tourer. BVN. LPG. 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 EXK. BVN. 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 LPG. LPG. BPT. Kara. 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 Kara.
APT, Alpha Protect shares volatile here on a report from a Politico reporter that the Biden administration is weighing whether to offer high-quality masks to all Americans. Alpha Protect shares getting
Posh.
little movement here on some volume, small volume coming into APT. Also AHPI, Allied Health Care Products.
Posh. GLDG. Pick. 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 ONEM. 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 GDXU. 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 Pick. 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 GLDG. Pick. 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 ONEM. 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 Pick. Pick.
INDP and Adaptus Therapeutics getting a pop here on volume. That's India November Delta Papa INDP.
HLBZ. Pick. is, RRC, HLBZ, GLDG, EVH, Allo, Allo,
HLBZ Helbiz shares resumed trading after a circuit breaker halt. Hit a high of $6.40.
Vine.
MGI MoneyGram launched partnership with Japanese fintech Smiles to enable international money transfers. That's Michael Golf India, MGI. J&J, Johnson & Johnson. FDA amends Johnson & Johnson's emergency use authorization to include thrombocytopenia warning. That's Juliet, November, Juliet, J&J.
Vine.
BINE shares halted again on a circuit breaker. Victor India November Echo. VINE.
LPG.
RVMD, Revolution Medicines, reports progress across pipeline of targeted therapeutics for RAS-addicted cancers in presentation at JP Morgan conference. That's Romeo Victor, Michael Delta, RVMD.
Stay. Vine. Dwaku. Vine. Dwaku.
VINE, another circuit breaker. $7.32, the high, up 64% now for Victor India November Echo, VINE.
DHT. Dwaku, Dwaku, Dwaku. 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 Vine. 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 CVV. OCG. OCG. Dwaku.
WBA,
Wacko.
Walgreens Boots. CEO says company is reviewing Boots business in exploratory stage. That's Whiskey Bravo Alpha, WBA. Shares
Dwaku.
of Walgreens Boots getting a little volatile here on some volume coming in now. That's Whiskey Bravo Alpha, WBA.
Dwaku. OCG. Dwaku. Dwaku.
Sky News reporting that Bain Capital and CVC were joining to mount a bid for Walgreens Boots, or for
OCG.
Boots. That's Whiskey Bravo Alpha, now at $54.02, up 0.5% today. WBA.
OCG. OCG. Vine. HYAC Ict. Derm. Derm. NTUS. NTUS. Dwaku. 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 YINN. YINN. Dwaku. So. Dwaku. 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 OCG. Ict. OCG. So. OCG. Ict. OCG. Roddy. Dwaku. 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 OCG. Dwaku. 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 CVET, 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 CVET. CCVI. Dwaku. PHUN. PHUN. Dwaku. PHUN. Dwaku. PHUN. PHUN. Mark. Mark. PHUN. PHUN. Dwaku. Mark. 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 CCVI. ICT. ICT. Posh. 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 posh, BSM, posh, FMTX, BLBX, 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 BSM, 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 CRTD, ACCD UK SJT UK SJT Oxy Plus
All right, guys, we are into Power Hour, and I'm watching here action on DWAC as well as on PHUN. Lucid, very nice run through that 45 earlier. Congrats on the longs. I closed out my short position on TSRI, which I called out live this morning. Been holding that pretty much all day here. The lowest cover was in the 1120s. I'm sorry, 1088s. That is. But the final cover was in the 1120s, a couple of minutes earlier. Again, watching here the action on DWAC, and as I mentioned, if you look at the daily chart on DWAC,
Mark
it's been setting up with a pretty interesting setup there with a higher low off that 50 level, looking for that break over, say this 66. Needs to hold though. Yeah, we'll see if this gets a powerful close. That will be something to keep an eye on if
Mark
it can continue for tomorrow. So again, UAC on main watch, followed by PH1. But again, PH1,
ACCD
since it's a sympathy to UAC, and also the daily chart on PH1 doesn't look that fun. Uh, but again, of course, not to ignore it and keep an eye on
Mark
it in case it's gonna decide to run with UAC. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a wonderful day
Mark
as well. Uh, I'm just watching here the action on UAC again and some other names as well. For those
BPT
interested in joining us in the private Discord room, guys, use the link precisiondaydreaming.com. Again, for only 35 bucks, you can get access to again all of the live features that we have. That's the live scanner because this one here is delayed. We got
METC
alerts, of course, the guidance, the mentorship. We got a lot of other members that alert their IDs as well. Um, so tons of great stuff in there for just 35 bucks a month.
OTLY
And it doesn't look like I'm gonna be trading here in Power Hour. I'm mostly done again with the trade that I have on
METC
TSRI. Um, that's it. Gonna sign off here. I'll be again sitting at the desk. Uh, not much talking to be done here unless something
METC
really crazy happens. Uh, but real quick, yeah, UAC here that 64. Maybe you can get higher low. Get Let's see how that will end up into close.
CRTD. Allo. 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 BOXD plus. Allo. BOXD plus. Allo. BOXD plus. WTI. WTI. Kind. BOXD plus. Kind. BOXD plus. Posh. BOXD plus. BLBX. ICT. PXJ plus. BPT. BOXD plus. Posh. BPT. BPT. BOXD plus. BPT. BOXD plus. BPT. SBSW. 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 BPT. SBSW. SBSW. BPT. SBSW. BPT. BPT DPT SJ BPT SJ BPT BPT ONCY RRC. PLTK. BOXD Plus. BLBX. BLBX. Aloe. NTRB. MFGP.
New Jersey Governor Murphy reinstating public health emergency due to COVID surge in New Jersey. THC, Tenet Healthcare, getting a pop here on volume, heavy volume, 76.44 the high.
PBR. METC. Oh. WTI.
THC, Tenet Healthcare getting another
WTI.
pop here. 77.39 the high now. Shares up about 3.5%. No news to report on that as of yet.
Is. PLTK, 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 PLTK. Oh. Oh. LGFA. OEC. ARCC ARCC
Market on close in balance, $463 million to the buy side.
GLDG GLDG ARCC ARCC LGFA AESE PLTK PBR LGFA 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 METC LGFA PLTK PBR SBSW HMCO. SBSW. LGFA. LGFA. PLTK. PBR. PBR. FGF. FGF. EXKRCC. True. YINN. PBR. Is. Quote. GLDG. SBSWARC SBSW. IDYA. OP.
U.S. markets now
PACB.
closed.
VG. HSC. PLBY. Rev. CLOLGIGX NGVX NKLA FTCVRBO ZIVO BFLY SPCC PETS VORB BFRI PACB BFRI CRON AVCT ZIVO Indy BDT SKLZ CFBS XRG CRS HBNC UWMC HRT MTTRX PSTI BBI GHX GPRO GEO
UTRS Minerva Surgical reporting preliminary Q4 and full year highlights. Q4 revenue is expected to be 13.5 to 13.7 million.
AGAN STKL SOSGNR ZY EVGMP CGC PHUN MIST HMATF PHUN, Mist, Aloe, BJDX,
DASH DoorDash
ILLNW,
upgraded to an outperform with a
OTRK,
$256 price target at Evercore. That's Delta Alpha Sandy Hotel.
CSISPR,
DASH.
Skin,
DoorDash share is getting a pop here
PHUA.
after hours now.
ALLK, SPCTRN,
$147
IBIWBI, AUPH, CELDM,
after hours, up about $3.50 on that upgrade
SILV,
at
SKIRNT, RDW, PRCHR,
Evercore ISI, Delta Alpha
MTTR,
Sandy Hotel.
NBTS.
DASH getting a pop here.
PRRS,
UTRS Minerva
IPOF.
Surgical, 13.5 to 13.7 million
SRM,
Q4 revenue.
ACB,
Guidance.
SEALA,
The estimate
GOS,
13.45 million. Full year revenues of 52 to
PVGO,
52.2 million versus the 51.75 million
Riot,
estimate.
Riot,
That's Uniform Tango Romeo Sandy
CND.
UTRS. Shares of
Posh,
DoorDash continuing to spike here.
GRWGUBX,
148.48
Save,
at the highs now.
HUMA,
Up almost
CORR,
$5.
ANVS, BDTX, XERS, TIGLK,
PRCT, Procept,
ANVS, SURF, BTCS, BDTX, BTCS, HKT, GRNQ, HRGWTA,
Procept says revenue for Q4 expected to be in the range of
IONQ.
9.8 to
CEI,
10.1 million versus the 8.7 million estimate.
PRTY, OEG, QS,
Full year revenue, fiscal year revenue expected to be in the range of
PRGIL,
34.1 to 34.4 million.
GRWG,
That versus the 33.13 million estimate
Indy,
for Papa Romeo Charlie Tango PRCT.
IONQ, SBEV, SBEV,
NPCE, Neuropace,
MTTR,
providing some guidance, preliminary Q4 and full year
GRTS,
revenue.
BCRX, CLSK, GEVO, Mark,
Neuropace says Q4 revenue expected to be $11 million.
MCMGW,
That is
SSV
versus the
Docs.
$10.08 million estimate. Full year, $45.2 million versus
GLSLM,
the $44.19 million estimate for November Papa
ADVM.
Charlie Echo NPCE.
HEPS, PBF, BLNK, CIDM, VARC, Veru, Ear, REKR, PSJUPW, GCI, HBM, BBIO, ORPH, Vine,
MSFT, Microsoft.
FUBO.
Microsoft
PAVM,
says
ZEV,
it will release its earnings on
GOEV,
January 25th.
CCNC,
Michael
LAZR,
Sandy Foxtrot
BBIG,
Tango.
V,
MSFT,
PIC, ORPH, SLDP, TLISE, MOGO, FUBO,
PSTL out
AAOI,
with some guidance.
DNUT, DHC, SPAVM, SDIGSE, SHLX, ORPH, ORPH, SLRC, AESEI, Bird,
Says for Q4, the company
AESE.
collected 100% of its rents and acquired 55 properties for about $42.8 million
GLSI. DOMA, AASIATT,
at year-end. The
OSAT.
company's portfolio was 99.6%
DBGI.
occupied. That's Postal Realty Trust, Papa
FUBO.
Sandy Tango Lima, PSTL,
GPSPWR, EC, BPTH, DNUT, Vine, Hook,
BYSI
ABSI,
Beyond
PBI.
Spring announcing organizational
Ear.
streamlining. Says 35% reduction in workforce in the U.S.
SPAR.
implemented to preserve long-term sustainability.
XRX. Or
JWEL.
AR.
That's
DNUT.
Bravo Yankee Sandy India BYSI.
LTRPB. SJT. CTIC. CDNAKD. INVA. RSN. QS. BZUN. ACOR. VEV. INPX. UPLD. SAVE. PSTI. AESE. AESE. DOMA. NYC. TTCF. AESE. GRE. EFOR. KNMX. VXRT. GRE. AESE. CLBS. HLTH. SLGC. ARTS. OGAN. PIXI. AESE. AACG. SPR Vine. IMMX. VLTA. SWIM. TRHC. DNUT. AESE. Vine. LTHM. KOPN. Vine. MTTRVA. UAA. BITF. ECOR. UEC. ZME. RSLS. Skin. GOED. Hoth. GRE. MTNB. ATOS. NAKD. CCNC. ISPC. Abridged. CLVS. COMM. SGHT. HCSG. SELB. KEVA. ENSV. OMIC. Verb PBI. INFN.
NFH, New Frontier Health, received notice from the
DBSWBI.
NYSE regarding delayed filing of semi-annual financial
CRSR.
information for
SBET.
the half year ended June 30th.
CLS.
That's November Foxtrot Hotel NFH.
ENVX.
GKOS, Glaukos announcing first patient enrolled in phase 2 clinical trial for presbyopia.
MAC. CNR. HLTH.
That's Golf Kilo Oscar Sandy GKOS.
WFIH. BTU. Grow.
GROW, U.S. Global Investors announcing sustainably robust quarter. Average assets under management up 100% from the same period last year.
Dave.
Net income up 16 cents per share, up
SFIX.
23% year-over-year.
VGR. VTLGN. FUV. AFMT. HDSN.
No estimate on that. That's Gulf Romeo Oscar Whiskey, GROW.
CPSR. BT. Nile.
Glaukos also with another
MTEM.
press release regarding first patient enrolled in phase
CTIC.
2 clinical trial for dry eye disease.
INVZ.
That's Golf Kilo Oscar
BVN. NOC.
Sandy, GKOS.
JAGX. LILM. LEF. LIXT. GOKO. PLBY. CYN. AERC. BTX. ADGI. NRBO. TKAT. AG. GSTLS. ADMA. URG. VGR. MBIO. UA again. CMPS. VLTCUN.
JAGX, Jaguar Health. 13G filing out
TIGR.
from
VISL.
Oasis Capital, reporting a stake of 9.99%.
PBF.
That's Juliet Alpha Golf X-Ray
PSTV.
JAGX.
PL. HARP. APTRR. RXST. DHISRX.
Coming up at 4:30, the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
TIGX. JAGX. CPOP. JAGX. TIVC. NES. LTRP. NES.
JAGX, Jaguar Health shares getting a pop
NES,
here of 8 cents at $1.01.
JAGX.
Again, that 13G filing out shares
JAGX
popping $1.05 now,
INFI.
up 12 cents for
VVIV.
Juliet Alpha Golf X-Ray JAGX.
AGL. HLBSI.
Letter C,
VXRT
City
US.
to exit
UFIN.
consumer, small business, and middle market banking
JAGX.
operations in Mexico. That's letter C.
JAGX. Nile. SGML. PRQR. NES. AQST. NES. NES. SUNW. MDVL. MDVL. MDVL.
NFG, Seneca Resources
MDRR.
achieved certification of its Appalachian natural
MDRR.
gas production under
AIV.
Equitable Origin
BDSI.
Standard.
ABS.
That's November
JAGX.
Foxtrot Golf.
JAGX.
NFG,
BSM.
Sinclair Broadcasting, SBGI, announcing renewals of NBC and Fox
JAGX.
affiliation agreements. That's
JAGX.
Bravo Golf India, SBGI,
ASRT. OBSV. MDRR. JAGX. JAGX. KPRX.
ALLY,
AVPT,
Ally Financial,
Sana.
announcing a share buyback
ARBK.
up to $2 billion
Fix.
for Alpha Lima Lima Yankee.
SFIX.
MDRR, Medalist Diversified REIT, announcing letter to shareholders. Michael Delta Romeo Romeo, MDRR.
ESSC. CPOP. PIC. MDRR. FSP. PIC. ABS. Time. BBBY XELNFT PIC NTP PIC SBLKSXC SACH
ALE Elite
PIC
CFO announcing retirement. That's Alpha Lima Echo ALE.
AUPH PIC MDRR IRWD CMCM CHPT PIC CMPS AG PIC BBBY AUPH CHX PPBT Azul BRDS DNOW BBBY XERS abridged grin BBBY ARVL MNTK QSI BBBY TBLA AHG NMTR MDVL VSTM CANF
JAGX Jaguar Health hit a high of
HLBZ
$1.20 off of that 13G filing. JAGX Jerry Alpha Golf
KC
X-ray.
AVPT RSKD PIC ISPC TGLS PSTI RKLB APT BBBY NLTX AVXL BBBY BBBYXT BBBY BBBY PSTMD OCDX SGML
BBBY Bed Bath & Beyond popping here after hours.
Azul COV NVTS CNR NTRB CPOP NWS PRVB PIC BLBX PIC IOVA LICY RAD
BIIB Biogen
RMO
Medicare limits coverage of Biogen Alzheimer's drug.
LAZR
That from the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services.
AFMD PIC CO PIC TIVC BBBY
Shares of Biogen initially spiking higher, now
BBAI.
selling off here down to $230, down about $11.50 now.
PIC MCMJ
On that.
LIXT, NURO.
That's Bravo India. India Bravo shares now continuing to pull back here. $227. Medicare plans to restrict access to Adulam patients in clinical trials.
NYOV, JAGX, NG, LLNW, PETV, JAGX, BITF.
Biogen shares now 224.33,
Lube.
continuing to pull back here. BIIB.
CLLS, BKSY. Beam, Nile. VLDR. ATHE.
RSC, Ready Capital, announcing public offering of common stock.
TKAT.
Romeo Charlie, 6 million shares of common
INDP,
stock. Romeo Charlie.
INMR.
RSC.
TMC. NVVE, SBLK, APVO. CDEV. SBRA. Ecor, SLDB. MULN. Vase. FUV. LS. SLDB. NBRV. LS. BKSY. BNGO. CLEU. Kano. WEBR. DATS. MVIS. MDVL. ENVX, DDD. PNMT, SLDP. ABUSCRX. BBIG. UPLD. YQ. BCRX. Shoals. NKTR. DNOW. EPIX. OTLK. Hook. ISPC AEHR FNHC PSTI RCON RKLY WAVD SLDB
Letter X, U.S.
BLZE
Steel announcing Osceola,
PTPI
Arkansas as location for most advanced steelmaking facility in North America. That's letter X.
KPRX Riot SRAD C LS CMRE OCGN CBAY CVM KNBE PFLT
Coming up at 4:30, the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
SD OSUR
Shares of Lilly selling off here following that decision from the CMS, along with
CYBN
$253 at the low for Lima Yankee.
LLNW BCRX RKLY QUBT ISCRX BBBY 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 BCRX BBBY BBBY Oak
BBBY, Bed Bath & Beyond shares spiking here after hours.
FSM AR BBBY
Some insider buys on Bed Bath & Beyond.
BBBY GTHX GRY BBBY
Company's CFO buying 15,000 shares at $13.81, hitting a high of $14.15 now.
SRLP
That's Bravo Yankee. BBBY.
H SRLP FSR
Crude dipping here a bit after the API data, waiting for those numbers now.
NXGL DS SRLP BCRX
IART,
EFC,
Integra Life Sciences, sees
RNWK BBIG
Q4 revenue of $404 to $406 million.
NKTKLZ
That's versus the
KODK
$403.94 million estimate for India Alpha Romeo
LS
Tango, IART.
Grin
Also announcing $125 million share buyback. That's India Alpha Romeo Tango, IART.
ONL RVI JZXN, BCAB,
SRLP, Sprague Resources, announcing receipt of proposal to acquire all of its outstanding common units for $16.50 per share in cash.
WKHS,
The shares closed at $15.28. Now it's $16.03 on that news.
check,
Again, the offer for $16.50 per common unit
GLWEBR,
for SRLP.
TMC,
Sandy Romeo Lima
SRLP,
Papa.
pay. EZFL, AFIN, KOPN, Glob,
BKTI,
Ride,
BK
BVRI.
Technologies, announcing planned retirement of CFO Bill Kelly. That's Bravo Kilo Tango India, BKTI.
MP, APPH, IMAX, COMM, VGZ, CANF, LAZR, MDVL,
Crude draw of 1.07 million. Gasoline a build of 10.86 million. Distillates a
GRTX,
build of 303.5 million.
ARI, Cyto, GP, DNMR, IRNT, BBW, EXTR, MTP, KLXE, Oust, APPH, SSSS, QSI, FRSX, RKLB, RBOT, PHCF, CLBS, MAP, CTIC, COS, Navi, HOFV, CFMS, COOR, PNNT, BLDE, KTRA, HNST, DX, MSN, HYLN, PSTV, MIGI, Joby, Fang, Beat, RGS, INTT, FLMN, Seal, KPLT. Seal. FTRP. BLD. STNE. MP. Verb. SUNL. Pick. CKPT. POWW. LGRNWK. LS. HEPA. SFET. ORPH, JZXN. MNTS. ORPH. Pick. CLBS. ORPH. AMTX. BRMK. AMTX. IRNT. AR. ACEV. Blinn. Pick. AEHR. FTFT. GBS. AUUD. OR. USAS. FSR, ATCO. LS. HEXO. RKXLWIMI gain. BTCM, CARV. CDXC. GBS. BSGA. TSVT. OIIM, oust. HUDI, EGY. PPBT, ONL, FLGC. EMBK. ATNM, KAVL. KTTA. ALLO. MYMT. ALZN, CLPGTC. ADER. KNDI. NMFC, WE. GEO. BLMN. PL. UNCY. IMGN, KMLX, HIC. AUUD, FBP. IPOF. CPSR, EGY. PIC. OCSL. PIC. NBRV. PIC. AVTX. ORGN. OPAD. SHPW. PIC. SVFD. SSKN. PIC. DOMA. GLDG. PIC. BCDA. PIC. DERM. CNK. SLE. PIC. STEM. RE. HUDI. CNK. Load. PIC. HOFV. GLDG. SSKN. PIC. FOSL. PRQR. SRLP. Address. BTBT, SSKN. KXIN. MBI. OMA. FLDM. PPBT. RAB. ADMP, TEO. SVFD, SVFD, LQDA, SVFD, SABR. PPBT. CIM. BGFV. CLBS. SVFD. AIKHCF. Perry. Alec. Ader. Hick. IINN. Between. Avvu. AKTS. CLBS. ALZN. SLS. SNSE. PPBT. SSKN. LAZR. FADB. FADB. SBLK. AUVI. PPBT. WKHS. NAOV. RMO. ADMP. LS. PPBT. APT. CELZ.
HOS, Hornbeck Offshore, to
AQMS.
acquire 10 high-spec offshore supply vessels from certain affiliates of Edison Chowist Offshore. That's Hotel Oscar
BLD.
Sandy, HOS.
COCO. GBDC.
terms not disclosed on that deal. Hotel Oscar Sandy, HOS.
C. AUVI. CRNT. VITL. CABA. UAVS. Life. WINIG. NKTX. TLSA.
Hornbeck Offshore no longer trades
CILTRY.
on the NYSE. Now was delisted a while back.
ALZN. MCMJ. MGI. MBRX. APRN. Momo OCGN. Dogs. HIMX. OTLK. AEHR. ADMP. CNTB. CMRE. FXLV. IZECN MAPS. ARI. STCN. SGLY. ADMP. Good. ISPC. ISPC. ERYP. ZSAICY. LTRY. SPWR. LICY. LICY. BPTS. TCRX. LICY SRLP ORGN SPH Mesa PFLT GMDA MYPS BLFY KNBE GTHX OLB CIM SHC DMTK DATS LMNL Azul SFL Abridged ALZN POAI CTIB CTIB KD IPOF LPRO NMFC OLB ISCCRS MICT EFC VNDA OLB FPI ACET Real UA GTHX Kano SPWR.
DIDI, DD Global shares getting another pop here after hours, $5.03. Delta India, DIDI.
Pick. SRLP. SELB. BTCS, BTBT. Sequel. ACCDIRN. MGNI. PTIX. CODX. Save. AUVI. MTTR. ACCD. AVEO. NTST. CNK. PBT. CNK. MAC. ACCD. BGRY. ACCD. 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 SB. Dogs. Up. PSTV, CSCW.
BIIB, Biogen, Adam Feuerstein of Stat News posting a statement from Biogen
CIM.
saying that draft coverage determination denies the daily burden of people
Oust.
living with Alzheimer's disease. Coverage with evidence developed under a randomized clinical trial will exclude almost all patients who may benefit. We continue to urge the CMS to align Medicare coverage for this
Mike,
class of
NXTD.
amyloid-directed therapies. That's Bravo India, India Bravo BIIB. Shares of Biogen
Amen.
just off the lows now, 220.50, hit a low of 218.51 on that original news. Shares of Lilly off the lows at $257, down more than $5
HCSG.
now. That's Lima Lima
AUVI.
Yankee.
KRP. BGFV. OPFI. ACCD. CLRO. GGPI. CHMI. OEG. OXSQ.
RDFN, Redfin announced it's acquiring Bay Equity Home Loans. Romeo Delta Foxtrot November, RDFN.
ARQQ. VIST. VWTR. EGHT. Taco. ABSI. Kala. GMBL. MGY. AFCG, IMMX. TRVN. LEF. Joby. CXW. BNGO RHE DNAY AIKI IMMX OPTT PLBY NTRB GNCA NTRB NTRB LTCH NTRB AHPI NTRB 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 STAF NG SELB HUT NNOX Real or any SDIG ML or DTST QURE FRLN JBI NLTX VMAR SLE up iPod DXLG AMP, HYZN, LS, QUMU, IPOF, RHE, TMST, OP, CHPT, Fray, OLB, EQX, NEGG, CHWI, CNSP, Quote, KTTA, ATRO, LS, Dave, TISI, FEDU, CNSP, AYRO, Gatto, HNBEV, CNSP, CLVS, REI, KXIN VYGR HIMX ALDX SSYS VRAR VRAR LEDs IMUX BBAI LSF ILA SINT AHG APT NAT HCSG PRCH Indie SBET Comms RRGB ACRX CRNT Dogs ODT LTCH SONM HYZN NAKD. DATS. SKLZ. Ford. OII. DCRN. CBAY. WEJO. MTEM. CING. 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 MTTR. UNCY. MTTR. ELOX. CVET. ELMS. MTTR. MTTR. POS. AHPI. SRAX. SRAX. MTTR. SRTS. GLDG. PTE. CHPT. XELB. VISL. SELB. HAYW. AUUD. BRTX. SELB. IRIX. LPCN. LFT. CFRX. SKLZ. CRDF. MNTS. PRCT. CHPT. AUYE. ONEM. SKLZ. REI. ALJJ. GSL. AFIN. Beat. Gene. CMRE. VAXX. LOCL. ASTC. ASTC. AFIN. Debts. MDVL, aka LICY, IONQ, LABP, ENVB, BRTX, LICY, PBF, CING, IMCC, PTE, PLIN, Indo, AFIN, MDVL, FRLN, UA, Cracks, STRNW, AUUD, FEMY, BKKT, MDVL, Doug, MDVL, BKKT, CHNR, MDVL, MDVL. MGNI. SRLP, CRMD. DNAY. BKKT. CWK. DNAYVIS. VGZ. SONX. HUSA. FEMY. 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 NCMI. BIOC. FEMY. MDVL. SLCA. MMAT. DATS. FGF. ORPH. CLSN. MDVL. TOMZ. CLSN. MDVL. XSPA. TIGR. MTTR. NVTA, AHI. AMWL. SRAX, LITM, BLI, INNV, ATI. FXLV. Kind. CBAT. NREF. ROIC, RDUS. WES. VTGN. MLCO. BCRX. SRLP. ARCO. BCRX. BCRX. ARTS. BCRX. BCRX. ICPT. UA. UA. NRXP. V. SOS. XSPA. BCRX. LICY, BCRX, CLVS. ACCD. RWT. LICY. VAXX. Body. ELMS. BCRX. Ear. BCRX. BCRX. CPRX. BCRX. 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 RCM. MTTR. Gram. Or. BKEP, LDI. FUBO. KLXE. Shown. CING. FBRT. Ear. AVDX. AVEO, MNDT, ML, Gram, RE, BCLI, BLI, MITQ, APCX, ASLN, Beam, BDSX, DDC, OGI, DDC, DDC, MTTR, GOGL, FTK, PSTV, HRTX, WKSP,